Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with our XCOM 2 Bunny Clone Wars Star Wars edition as we push on forward towards the Black Site. So today, that is the name of the game. We are hoping to at least start the infiltration process for the Black Site, and I'm not saying that we're going to get there in any time soon, but we're at least going to get that kicked off, and that's going to mean that we're going to be running on a reduced roster up until the time when we can finally launch that. That having been said, there's a lot going on right now, so let's jump right into it. But first, hey Jason, good to see you. Payne, good to see you. High five, welcome. Delay, no delays. Oh, gotcha. Someone scalped HB. Oh yeah, I don't have my bunny hat yet. It'll happen. Stormtrooper Barbie deserves a front page. There we go. So what do we have going on right now? Oh, other than a brand new, thank you so much for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. High five. So what do we have going on right now? Currently, we are developing Talon rounds, so that's going to come online in 5 days. So that's going to be excellent, and that's without any real additional assistance outside of one gremlin helping us out. We're currently building resistance communications because we've been kind of stymied at 5 out of 5 contacts up until this point. Despite that, we've been able to do pretty well because we got really lucky on where the Black Site and other critical endeavors have spawned. So that's been excellent. We are now 2 days away from building the Shadow Chamber, so this is going to get checked off towards the end of the campaign. And we are currently retraining Grandpapa Dance so that he can become even more powerful in the distance. In the background, we also have access to some brand new bunnies in the form of, that's right, our very first mech heavy. So we finally have Scald's Hearth online. He's out of training, he's out of augmentation, and my god, he's huge. He's huge. So this is our first step to bring in more bombs and destruction to the battlefield, and I'm super excited about it. I actually always found it really funny that they've got this like computer fan welded to his back. I just believe it makes him go faster, really. It's not really a vent. It's sort of like a propulsion system for incredible mass and destruction. That's what it is, yeah. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you got it sorted, Payne. High five. Thanks for the fill-in and the update, yeah? The aliens tried to steal your hat, but I got it back. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So what do we got going on outside here today? We've got 3 different missions currently infiltrating, and we're ready to go on one of them. So way in South Africa, we're about to get a brand new bunny in the form of a new marksman. So we don't have a marksman yet. They should be fast, they should be nimble. I'm actually holding on to a mobility PCS just for them, just in case this, I guess, bunny doesn't roll with good mobility, because they like to get out and flank, and they like to smack people on the flanks with knives and blades and all kinds of boom. So we've got Liberation 2 today at 13 to 15. So a little bit ambitious, but we're going to make it happen. And then after that, we've got a workstation hack. It's going to get us more intelligence and another facility lead, because the more that we can see all of the facilities on the map, that allows us to monitor how the avatar progress is all broken down, so that we can more efficiently target places where when we have to bump that back a little bit to keep us moving. So that's going to be another one of those like 7-turn hacks that we've got to do. And then we also have a new VIP in the form of another engineer, because we need more engineers. It's going to allow us to actually assign engineers to the liberated regions and get even more supply per supply drop. And on top of that, continue to expand through the very last section of the Avenger, and also finally start to open some of those advent crates that we keep getting dropped, because I refuse to spend supply on it. I like it when we have enough engineers and scientists in order to move forward and open those for free. So those are the 3 different missions that we've got going on. So we're going to go in and start with the Operation Magical Prince Liberation 2 out here, and off we go. Yeah, I like to smack people on their flanks too. Yes, you do. You smack them in their kidney is what you do. Hop, but first, put word begins with T. Hop, but first, top. I guess top rhymes with hop. Thought we had a mobility PCS mark for a captured bunny when we get him back. Oh, for Weirdfish? We can definitely, I didn't have it planned for Weirdfish, but that would have been a nice addition. Yeah, no, that could be a nice addition as well. I only kept one of them. It was a +3 mobility. We had an advanced mobility PCS, which is pretty powerful, yeah. Hop, but first, toothsome. Ooh, I would not have guessed that one. Where did that come from, yeah? Thank you, Payne. All right, here we are. there's 13 to 15 enemies. We don't have the shadow chamber yet. And when the shadow chamber is here, it's going to tell us exactly how many enemies are on the field, which is going to be a really nice change as opposed to tracking and guessing. But we just have to assume 15 for now. And we've got 22 turns in order to get this brand new bunny out of here. So we got to extract them, and we have a concealed start, it seems. We currently have Goblin Crew Green on the field for our scouting needs. We've got Ulsterfarl, his buddy, a Stormtrooper Extraordinaire. We've got Jonathan Leal, the best electrician that we got. We've got Kitten, our Reaper, and Crossbow, our Raptor Commando Extraordinaire. So really, really excellent stuff. We have a forced evacuation. We got to blow right through, grab him, and pull him right out. Actually, that's actually pretty compact as far as our destination and our rescue all in one nice sweet package. So I did not expect that. That's pretty epic. I'm down for it. So on that note, let's just get right to it. So we're just going to go ahead and move with Goblin Crew Green, and he's going to see if he can't detect anybody. I would imagine it's not going to take very long, because even though it's a large map, we do in fact have 13 to 15. I guess we'll assume 15 on the field, and then we'll get Ulsterfarl, and he's going to stay on the same line. And we're going to go ahead and nab our Reaper, and they're going to dive into full. We've got Jonathan Leal up to the front. And then for Raptor Commando, I think I'm going to stay up top. And we're going to go into Long Watch right here with Sentinel. And then we're going to kind of hang back a little bit with a Reaper and Overwatch like that. So very, very tight, very elite team. And they've got quite a good amount of time in order to get our new bunny out of here. And no contact. That's actually both scary and kind of awesome at the same time. So let's just make a small movement out into the open. I realized there's no point in rushing it, so I'm just going to tuck up this way. I was going to usually push far left. Ooh, boy. Okay, so just like that, we got 2 drones, and Goblin Crew Green is potentially outflanked. So we've got to drop these guys before they can actually move up and respond. Because if you think about it, if this guy gets to move, he's definitely going to move in this way, and he will spot Goblin Crew Green, which will aggro this next pod, and it's just going to get out of control because there's the destination. I might have pushed too hard, actually. So on that note, the best person to take out drones, in my opinion, is usually Jonathan Leal, if he can see them. So I'm thinking what I might have to do, I'm going to have to do a quick zap right here. We're going to have to do a shift, and then he's going to have to throw out a freebie. Although it seems like, drat, we're out of actions. I thought by triggering quick zap that would allow us to trigger a free action, but it seems like I would need an action in order to trigger it. That was unexpected. So I may have to dish out a proactive shot from here instead with Kitten. Hey, Dad, it's good to see ya. High five. Kick alien butt dudery. Yes. Toot. Tomfoolery. Yes, tomfoolery. Lots of it. Hundreds. So we'd have to roll a little bit higher in order to get a guaranteed kick on that one. Although I suppose I could long watch it from here, and that should be okay. So let's long watch, and then we'll go ahead and send this, and cross your fingers. Incoming. Going loud. Nice. High five. So we will aggro the next pod coming in. Oh, no, we didn't. That's excellent. That's excellent. In that case, just push up with Ulsterfarl. Hang tight. Overwatch. Now the dominoes come cascading down. So we've got 14 remaining, we'll say. By a rocket trooper. Does he see us? No. Long watch. Incoming. Crossbow. Enemy down. Man, Adios is amazing. Holy moly. He's got another one where that came from. Advent Scout. Hey, Kit. Good to see ya. High five. Happy Tuesday. Man, what a hit that is. That's huge. Oh my god. It's a Grandpapa Dance. It's a Grandpapa Dance. He doesn't see us yet. Doesn't see us. Crossbow dumps him and dumps the crap out of that guy. There it is, and retains the position. The enemy does not know where we are. That is phenomenal. God, the absolute devastation of Adios is amazing. 44%. That's a little rough. We're not going to make that, so let's just go ahead and reload in place. I'm going to go ahead and long watch it instead, because he's got 2 shots where that came from. We just need to make sure that we can preserve Goblin Crew Green's position. So, you know what? How do we see without being seen? We have 20? We have 20 right now. I go out here, Muton Prowler's going to see us. Jonathan Leal can handle it. I'm going to actually move him far left like this, high cover. No new contact. That's fine. That's fine. That's good. We'll just hang tight right there. If we push up, we don't have sight here yet. I'm torn. I could toss a flashbang. I don't know if I want to. I'm just going to sidestep it, get away from an explosive, go into Overwatch. Jonathan Leal's going to go into Overwatch, and then we're going to go ahead and just... I'm going to... Do I want to pull back a little bit? Just hang tight. Hang tight. Contact 58. Contact 55. All right, reload. We're going to go ahead and roll that 55 and try to reach out and touch the scout. Send it. Nice! Okay, good hit. Good hit. He's injured. He's injured. And he's got one left. One left. Okay, so let's just pull it back. Lose sight. Go into Overwatch. And incoming. All right, cross your fingers. Not bad. He's going to have to find us. Ooh, new pod. We see him. They don't see us. Scout moves up. And contact. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, what do we have? So we've got squad sight. Man, this is going pretty well considering we've done 3 already. Okay, full reload.
Cover me, I'm reloading.
Once remote start to trigger, we've got a lot of vehicles. And remote start, you got to remember, is double the damage with twice the normal radius of the explosive. And we happen to be sitting right next to all of them. Okay, that's fine. Shot on 85. We need a hit for 1. Enemy down. Beautiful. High five. If I was Hispanic, I'd open a Radio Shack style business so I could call it Adios. Oh, that would be amazing. Are you kidding me? Adios. I love it. I love it. That is amazeballs. All right, we're going back in a long watch because it seems like we can't avoid the confrontation. I suppose if I... Do I want to come up this way? Here, well, I'm going to do a layup here because we know there's a pod here. And we're going to go and push up Goblin Crew. I want him to have protection from the left and the front. I'm going to get Ulster Farl, and we're actually going to dive... Do I want to dive wide? No. Stay together. Stay together. All right, incoming. Incoming. I probably should have shifted away from the Muton Prowler, but doesn't seem like we aggroed him, so that's a plus, yeah? Okay, well, it looks like Goblin Crew can see him. If we wanted to assist with Kitten, they're going to have to move to a very specific tile. Maybe way out here. Is this the very edge? That is the very edge. All right, I'm going to go into shadow just in case there's a pod out that way. We're going to move in that direction. Audi OS. That would be a very specific manufacturer-based company. Right, good move. We're going to go in and focus on that right group instead. From this position, we can see 3. All right, shift. We don't have ready for anything, but medic, scout, duelist. Medic it is. Engaging. Nice. It's like Tim Curry. It's just like splash. Nothing but net. There it is. Nothing but net for crossbow. That's our guy. Hey, Jonathan, good to see ya. High five. All right, Shinobi just... Are they going to push through us? I don't think so. Let's just hang tight for a second. We're going to have to hard shift with Ulster Farl. Hard shift to full. And then Jonathan Leal, let's go ahead and start by a smaller shift, shift 2. We just need to get away from the Muton Prowler. We're dealing with the targets in front of us. And then it's just Goblin Crew and Ulster Farl. Overwatch. And then we're going to go ahead and take Goblin Crew and pull back. Break contact momentarily. And Overwatch. Incoming. Isn't it a war crime to target medics? It would be a war crime not to target them because then it's going to make us kill more people. We wouldn't want to have to kill unnecessarily, right? He's just going to bring him back from the dead so that we can kill him again. Okay, they still don't know where we are. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. Well, we've got a good shot here. Apparently, it's flanking. They don't know where Kitten is, so let's go ahead and show them a little love. But before we do that, in case we trigger anything, we're going to go in and reload in place. Go in a long watch with crossbow. He's going to get 2 sentinel shots. We also potentially have some shots here. We've got a freebie, 64. I mean, that's fine because Kitten's probably going to take care of that guy. Send it. Kitten. Good hit. Overwatch has been removed. Fantastic. All right, they see us now. They see us. And that means that we get a freebie, 64. Jonathan Leal. It's okay. Even though we miss, it will cause a disorient, I believe, right? So let's try that one more time. Excellent. High five as he dunks him like a dunk tank right behind the window. There it is. That's a showroom floor if I've ever seen one. My God. Can we... How are we going to be able to... Can we get a flank here? No, negative on the flank. Negative on the flank. We can actually get up. We can toss the flashbang. I might just... Should we bang out here? Yeah. Hey, Kurgosh, thanks so much for the resub with Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place and you chose us, so I really appreciate it. High five. And happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, we've got some choices to be made. Let's go ahead and avoid... If they push right into us, I'm actually going to get Goblin Crew and we're going to shift to the right because I don't want to accidentally get spotted. And then we're actually going to be maybe on this side here. We're like technically on the wrong side of cover, but it's going to be okay. And then let's not shift out. I mean, I could grapple up, but I don't want to do it. I'm just going to go into Overwatch in place and let's see what they got. Incoming. All right, here they come. Long watch, crossbow. Oh, yes, that's right. That's right. Bet you don't want to move anywhere now, do ya? Last one, last one. Ulsterfall, good grace. Incoming duelist, 7 remaining. Overwatch, beautiful. 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 My God, there it is. Okay, here, try to zap that guy. 82, just disrupt his Overwatch. We just need to get rid of his Overwatch. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. It's been disrupted. Fantastic. All right, going dark, bunnies. Going dark. That's our bunny league. There it is. Okay, well, let's go in and just grab some loot. This is excellent. Hey, Savax, good to see you. High five. We're just going to do a little bit of a layup here. Take a peek-sees. I bet we made a little bit of noise. And I should probably play it safe. I'm going to get way on the edge here. There. Oh, that's not good. Unwavering stance. Advanced psionics. Okay, they didn't see us. They didn't see us. Reload in place. Don't move. Overwatch. Reaper. Honestly, shift and then go into Overwatch. And let's Overwatch. And reload long watch is the idea. All right, here we go. Oh, it's happening. Oh, where did that guy come from? Okay, Jonathan already started to bash these guys. Long watch. Wait, which guy is this? Which pod is this? There's another pod? Oh, I didn't even see that group. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. All right, another long watch. Negative. It's probably a lightning reflexes, right? Oh, my God. Ulsterfarl. Nice. Good kill. Ulsterfarl. Seals the deal. Sentry. Trooper. Overwatch. And then we got the Prowler, Viper. They're pulling back to the VIP. Excellent. Excellent. So just to let you know, we've now aggroed 12 out of the potential 15. And considering that we've got 3 active right here and there's 2 more, this is it on the map because that makes 12 plus another 2. That's 14 and maybe a drone somewhere, but that's honestly probably all of them. Yeah. Matrix Games videos. Hey, Vaz, good to see you. High five. All right, so what can we accomplish here? We have a shot on the sentry. I mean, that's a plus. We don't have shadow yet. We shift up this way. We don't have anybody. We shift up this way. We've got a flank, but it's on that pod that we haven't aggroed yet. So let's hold off on that one. Jonathan, let's just let Jonathan start zapping people. Zap the trooper, Jonathan. Clear the Overwatch. 1 trooper down. Beautiful. We're going to go ahead and quick zap here so we can send off a freebie to the sentry. 84. Beautiful. Sentry is down. Fantastic. And then we're going to go ahead and shift up on full. And now we got a shot on. It's just on those 2. Honestly, let's stay reloaded and go into long watch. So we got 2 shots while they're still out in the open. We do get Hunter's Instinct, which gives us an extra 2 damage for all the enemies that are ranged and flanked. We could do I want to grab that? Tell you what, I'm going to have Goblin. Let's have Goblin grab the loot. Nab it. There it is. And then we're just going to bump it forward like this. There it is. Just right back into place. That way we don't have to worry about it. Ulsterfarl, suck up on full. Go into Overwatch. And then we've got... Here we go. Shift on the trooper. And if we're lucky, we'll land the blow. 98. Good clear. High five. Sink him. There it is. All right. We've gone dark. Long watch. Crossbow. Nice! Drops the Viper, and it's just the Muton Prowler left on the battlefield, and he's got 4 massive points of armor. Doesn't know where the enemy is still. And here he comes. Running away because he doesn't know where we are. Okay, beautiful. So there were 13 to 15 on this field. Now there's 1. That is excellent. That is excellent. All right, Goblin crew, we're going to need your help. We need your help, buddy. At least we can not worry as much about which direction that we are moving now. Okay, so he can see, he can slash. He can cook him as a stew. This is excellent. We'll dash on up. High cover. Going in Overwatch. We've got hidden. We do have a flanking shot at range. All right, not flanking, but squad sight. Crossbow killed like half or more of all the enemies on the map. Yeah, let me tell you, his abilities are primo. All right, we'll try to land this. 55. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kitten is in the race, and she's here to make a kill in, quite literally, as she dumps out over half the health of that Muton Prowler on crit behind cover. Goblin's just staring in incredible with mouth agape. So we got a shot 51. I'm just gonna go into long watch, and then we've got Goblin crew just hang tight in place. We got Jonathan Leal. Let's shift up Overwatch. Incoming. Yeah, AMF is amazing. AMF's amazing. We don't even have hit and run yet. Muton Prowler double move. There it is. Oh, he saw. Well, considering he's the last guy on the field and he doesn't actually happen to have... I'm going to give this one a Goblin because he doesn't have any melee defenses. Oh, yeah. Good luck, buddy. Good luck, buddy. Map is clear. Wow, that could not have gone smoother. That could not have gone smoother. He delivered himself to us. We like to call that Advent Uber, is what that is. Well, that went well. Excellent. It shall be done. Yeah, I think... Okay, these are our elite troops right here, is all I have to say. Oh my god, that... Okay, we're probably going to lose that loot. I didn't realize. My bad. Nope, can't reach that far. I guess if we were to... We move here and then jump. No, we can only jump so far. Yeah, we're not going to get that loot, unfortunately. All right, shifting. Let's shift. Kenobi, yeah. Goblin crew could have got... Well, no, actually. Ulsterfarl. Nice. High five. Amazeballs. We got the loot. Illyrium Core Advanced Heavy Barrel. Those are some nice pickups. Extra 2 crit damage. Okay, reinforcements incoming. Let's see. Who actually has some hacking skill? Goblin crew is 68. That's actually very respectable. We got 50 on an Ulsterfarl, 25 on Kitten, 3 on Jonathan Leland, 17 on Crossbow. So let's start to move Goblin crew all the way over. It's going to be able to pick that up. And in the meantime, I suppose let's get to the roof or something. Just reload in place. We're going to reload in place. Reload in place for Ulsterfarl. And Overwatch. Overwatch, and I suppose let's get up a little higher so that we've got a home field advantage, and then Overwatch in long watch for Crossbow incoming. All right, hopefully we can damage them so that it's a little easier to pick them off. It's a little safer. We got a Rocketeer and what appears to be an Engineer of some kind. Incoming. It does fit, Crossbow. All right, they're pretty far. They've got 13 health between them. Here comes Jonathan Leal. Crossbow. Adios. And the Engineer is up. Ulsterfarl miss. Hidden. Enemy down. Okay, one of my favorite things in this game is just the lack of animation the moment they're going to drop to the ground, because they die so hard that all of a sudden they just appear face first in the puddle of their own, I don't know, it looks like vomit blood. I don't know what that is, but that's amazing. All right, back to it, guys. Back to it. Small hiccup in the operation, it seems. Those guys, they came out and decided to play hopscotch with their own lives. Watch list. Reduce contact cost for a nearby region by 33%. I need more materials right now. We're going to do the alien alloy cache, and Goblin crew lands it. This team is using up all our luck on the first mission right now. And let's start to move on out. Here we go. All right, so this is our brand new bunny. This is going to be a brand new one. It's going to be an only marksman that we have so far. And we are now moving very, very fast, very mobile, very accurate bunnies. And Raptor Commando, honestly, we're just going to stay in place, reload, long watch just in case. And there we go. I guess Kitten will be here in Overwatch. Okay, you know, the map is truly and utterly empty. So, bunnies, that is it. We are now out. Flawless victory. Not too shabby at all. Actually, not just not too shabby. That was phenomenal. That was absolutely flawless and well-deserved out there. That is a well-deserved win. That is excellent. And evac. High five. Brand new bunny. Our new marksman, Operation Magic Prince. God, that was flawless. Flawless. Like, out of all the flawlesses, that was one of the most flawless. And not because of my play, just because of their absolute devastation. This is the mission you use as propaganda, not a single hit. Most enemies didn't get to fire a shot. Actually, did any of them fire a shot? I don't think any of them fired a shot. I mean, they tried to move and stuff, but they didn't know where XCOM was. Oh boy. All right, promotion for Goblin Crew Green. Phenomenal. We get a lot of PCSs. We've got PCS Perception, Advanced Psionics. It's going to be very helpful to our Psi Operatives. We got an Advanced Heavy Barrel, 10 Alien Alloy from the hack, and we got a brand new bunny, our new marksman out here. Yeah, please come to... Hey, Felipe, welcome. I would love to. I'd love to, yeah. Not one. I'm going to cross my fingers for husband and win the Bunny Soldier lottery. Oh, that's right. The only ones that got actions either moved or Overwatch. Well, let's flip it on over. We got a brand new bunny, and I did check before the stream. There's no new ones, so I know that this is current. So let's go ahead and spin the wheel, and this is for a brand new marksman that we just acquired from that van, and it is Arc M21. Arc M21. Let's go ahead and get that all marked up. Don't worry, there's going to be more coming. There's going to be more. We got Arc, and they're going to be a new marksman out here. There we go. So we're just going to go ahead and make sure we get it all sorted so that we're all set. Excellent. And that's looking mighty fly. So we need Arc M21. Let me just make sure that I get the right stuff. We'll clear the photo as per procedure. We go to the soldiers. We go to markup promotions, and we go out this way. And we just need to make sure it's Arc M21. Now, I have to think, is this a good marksman? I tended to have this, I guess, tapped for a roboticist or a techie kind of guy, because it kind of looks like it's got a sensor dish as well as a mortar tube. Actually, it looks more like a mortar tube now that I'm thinking about it. So I might change the appearance first, but this is Arc M21, yeah? I really would love a biobarrier trooper, but I think we're going to have to go out and get one of those ourselves. And that's in the, like, roll the dice on the covert ops. So I have to think, this is a marksman, right? Yeah, marksman. So this is a fast snapshotter of some kind. So if we go over to our, I think it's under S. Yep, sharpshooters here. We have someone like this. Oh, that's pretty excellent. Let's do this. So this is going to be our marksman right here. They actually have like a kill counter on their right shoulder. And it's going to be Arc M21. Perfect. Arc M21. Yeah, I like this. Right there, and they're a marksman. They sure look it. Excellent. All right, we're gonna head on over, and we're gonna go to their abilities. A marksman utilizes snapshot sniping combined with throwing knives to engage enemies at mid to short range, allowing for devastating flanks, area control, and close quarters knife fighting. Honestly, that sounds like Christie, except without the grenades. So they've got snap shooting, grants the snapshot, overwatch, and weapon master abilities. I don't remember what weapon master does. Negates the short range penalty of sniper rifles. Oh, nice. Wow, that's super excellent. We've got thrill of the hunt. So I see, this is kind of like that, like the Pathfinder scanner, you know, that thing where you use a free action and on a cooldown, and for one turn you get 3 extra mobility, 3 sight radius, 10 aim, 5 flanking aim, and 5 flank crit. So you want to get those flanks. You want to get those big hits in and then disappear. We've got Dervish. Every time you get a kill, it reduces cooldowns. And then Knife Juggler adds 1 bonus damage to throwing knives, provides 1 additional throwing knife. Each kill with a primary grants you a new knife charge. Got the pistol row down below. And in the XCOM row, we've got Flashbang. You can get a free flashbang grenade. We've got Eat This. You gain 20 aim and 20 crit on attacks against adjacent targets. The bonus decreases with range to a maximum of 6. I don't know if I would be using this, even though we negate the short range penalties with a sniper rifle, but let me tell you, if you were that fast and you dump a sniper rifle point blank into someone's face with no penalties, that would probably hurt a lot. That would hurt a lot. Then we've got Low Profile. Very nice if you're moving into a flank and you can't move away yet. That's nice. Opportunist. Your reaction fire ignores half of the cover bonuses. I guess if you had a strike rifle or if you went into Overwatch like this out here, that could be really nice. Conceal. Immediately under concealment once per mission. Bullseye. Guaranteed crit and a debuff. And then Kill Zone, which I honestly don't really ever use Kill Zone. Yeah. Controller tree seems good. Muzzle check with the sniper. Yes. So here we go. We got the marksman tree on the top. We got Predator, so aim and crit when the enemy is flanked or out of cover. Deadeye, you take a penalty to your aim, but you hit extra hard. Implacable, you get the kill, you can move again. So nice if you move up on the flank, you kill the guy, and then you can disappear. That's excellent. Running on empty, once per turn, if the soldier moves while out of ammunition, reload 1 ammo. Oh, interesting. I guess that would kind of go well with like an auto sniper rifle, something that doesn't carry much ammunition in it at all, but dumps really, really hard. That would synergize pretty well. You don't have any ammunition after you kill, and next thing you know, you get ammo. So that's actually really, really nice. We've got Hunter's Instinct, ranged attacks against flanked targets, +2 damage. Double time, so you get that free movement, so you can really get the flank. And then lethal for extra base damage and critical damage. So all about dumping out into the flank and disappearing, and then being able to do it all over again. So that's excellent. On the controller row, we've got Ever Vigilant. So you go into Overwatch. When you dash, you've got Stop at Nothing. Whenever you enter Overwatch or Suppression, you gain 20 defense until the next turn, so you're even harder to tag like that. You got Bladed Vigilance. Once per turn, you'll be put on Overwatch after using a standard shot or a snapshot with your sniper rifle or using various throwing knife abilities. Oh, interesting. That reads a little bit like ready for anything or ready for everything. Because you can take your shot with a sniper rifle, but this will put you in Overwatch even off of knives or your rifle. That's cool. That's cool. And we got Fend Off. Enter a special Overwatch which grants up to 3 reaction shots in the covering fire ability. Wow. This is like rapid reaction on crack. And covering fire. Fend Off has a 4-turn cool. Oh, 4-turn cooldown. Interesting. So it has a cooldown as well. You've got Cup for aim on Overwatch, plus you can crit. You've got Sentinel so that you can react multiple times, 2 times, and then I guess, is this, do you have to trigger Fend Off? Enter a special Overwatch which grants. Oh, you do have to trigger this. Interesting. So it's not something that you can trigger every turn. You actually have to actively trigger it, and then you get 3 reaction shots no matter what. That's pretty interesting. And then we've got Rangefinder. Unit gains Squad Sight and Long Watch, so that you can do that at Long Watch. That's insane, yeah? Kills reduce cooldown. Oh, that's right, Dervish. That's a good point, Doc. I didn't think about that. Wow, I like that row. You're not wrong, Goblin Crew. That's a really, really nice row. I might go that. Because we also have Opportunist here. Your reaction fire now ignores half of the cover bonus. Obviously, maybe there's a little bit of overlap with this with covering fire ability, but my guess, well, actually no, covering fire does allow you to ignore 2/3 of the bonus, but that's on cooldown, and it's more about, you know, being able to Overwatch and do a shot despite an enemy's hostile action as opposed to having to move. So I think there's still a place for Opportunist if we were to take the controller tree. Then there's the knife tree. We've got +1 damage armor piercing to throwing knives, upgrades to more damage and more armor piercing with higher tiers. We've got crippling strike, allows you to throw the knife and it will maim the target so they lose their mobility for the turn. Tactical retreat, once per turn you gain a movement only action after throwing your knife, so very nice, kind of like whirlwind, yeah. Got swift throw, swiftly throw your throwing knife as a free action, always like free attacks. Lightning reflexes to clear the enemy's Overwatch. We've got knife encounters. Once per turn, gain a bonus action after throwing a knife at an enemy within 5 tiles. Oh, nice. Cannot trigger on the same turn as cheap shots. So that's almost like close encounters instead of knife encounters, and it's 5 tiles instead of 4. So it's got an even more generous radius to get that extra, you know, attack in or something like that. And we got Terminate Focus on a target and throw your throwing knife at them 3 times. Costs 3 ammo to activate, but will only consume knives that are thrown. Interesting. Interesting. I think I will go the controller route. That does look really, really cool. And with Dervish, as the bunnies pointed out, that's really, really cool. So there's Predator or Ever Vigilant. Do we want Ever Vigilant? We actually have good mobility. We actually have good aim. We actually have both. I suppose we could dash around and stuff like that, but can you imagine if we had Predator as well? Your ranged attacks gain 15 aim and crit against enemies that are flanked or out of cover. I mean, if they're running around and you're receiving a pod for the first time, they're all out of cover, and you just get huge crits on them, get kills, stuff like that. It reduces cooldowns. I mean, that could be really good. I realize Ever Vigilant's nice if you're trying to, you know, do your thing and then catch up, but I don't think we're trying to catch up that often. We have pretty good mobility. We're probably going to keep up with the group relatively well, I would assume. I guess the question is, does it cost 2 actions to go into Overwatch? Usually, right? So maybe Ever Vigilant has a place there. I just want to double check. Enemy units hate being flanked and will try to relocate. Ever Vigilant can be used to force them to leave their current cover, receive Overwatch fire. Enemies like Najas will require 2 action points to fire their sniper rifles, meaning this perk essentially suppresses any attempts at attack from the alien due to them wasting action points fleeing to new cover. I guess now that I'm thinking about it, because it's not a strike rifle, and it usually will take 2 actions to shoot, sometimes 2 actions to Overwatch. I don't remember if that's the case or not. I guess I will pick it up, but I was thinking if it didn't, and it was just you can move, go into Overwatch or something like that, then it would make sense for me to get Predator instead, because then we can have an even more consistent aim and crit. But they've got good aim already. I think it's going to be fine. So we'll do Ever Vigilant, and we'll just go down the row. Stop at nothing. When you're in Overwatch, you get extra defense. You get Deadeye, Crippling Strike. Let's do Stop at Nothing. And then we got Bladed Vigilance, so after our shot with our sniper rifle or using the blade, we go into Overwatch as well. And then we got Opportunists that we can hang on to in the future. Man, that's pretty cool. I dig it. Arc's shaping up to be pretty good. And he already has very good mobility. I guess the thing that'll help him the most is to be able to actually land those shots. He doesn't have cup yet, so I'm just going to give him a basic aim PCS so that he's sitting at 80 as he's a sergeant. So that seems to be pretty decent, yeah? Askis, good to see ya. High five. Hey, Jonathan. With as much Overwatch you do, I would figure Killzone be nice for you. The thing is, I haven't been able to get Killzone to work very well. I understand the concept of it, I think, but I haven't been able to make it work very nicely for whatever reason. Now, this is a really nice column. In my book, we only have one option. It's Whirlwind, because you do a melee attack and then you get a movement action. That's huge if you want to use Goblin Crew more aggressively. We've got Hit and Run, we got Dead of Night. Dead of Night's excellent because, my god, if they don't see him, guess what? He's constantly disappearing with Fade, etc. if you take Saboteur, but we're going to go Whirlwind right here so that he can continue to slice most effectively and actually stay alive, which is excellent. And then we're going to go back on out there and let's do it. Just to take a look, how many are wounded right now? There's 2 wounded, and then I'll be able to pull Annette Johansson out of the med bay. All right, very nice opening. Let's keep scanning in West Asia, see what we can drum up. New target acquired, 5 days, prevent a resistance data leak. Ooh. Okay, so it seems like we pissed off Advent. So, I mean, what's new? So we're about to get a retaliation, but if we do this, then we won't get a retaliation. Okay, I suppose we should probably do this. And because it's 5 days 10, I guess we just got Bunnies back and they were so effective. Maybe we can send the same team. Maybe we can send the exact same team. They're already geared up. We don't have to worry about it. That might work out nicely. Concealed start in the slums. Objective timer is 3 turns, but we're probably going to have to start popping stuff as we go. So let's see, we do have Anakitis. We do have Christie. But I do want to send Bunnies on the black site. So I need to keep that in mind. Well, let's send Goblin Crew. He's already geared. I don't have to mess with that. And if we're sending Goblin Crew, we're probably going to send Ulsterfarl. So both of them are already geared. We might be able to squeeze in 3 more people. Vergent would be nice to keep training our specialist. Would be nice to get Psyops out there as well. But it seems like Grandpapa Death's still training in fireballs. We do have our mech heavy. We do have Riddick. Here, let's get Riddick out there. So we'll get Riddick. So we got a Psi Operative. And I guess it would be nice to train our Bounty Hunter as well. So let's do our Bounty Hunter, yeah. It really is. It really is Firebird. I didn't know about it until the Bunnies told me about it, and I was blown away. Absolutely blown away. Now, the good news is it's a concealed start no matter what. We have a 98% here. 13 to 15 still. That does bother me a little bit, but, you know, we'll try to work around it. And there we go, alloy plating. And we've got... And what do you mean 11 hours, Dance? We've got AP rounds. Let's go ahead and drop this AP round, dump it into the ammo slot. So it's a little cleaner there. We have decent-ish mobility even with the standard carbine, so we can probably get away with a little better. Oh, suppressors? I don't think so. Believe it or not, I've been selling them and now I'm regretting it. Now I've been regretting it. I guess I'll get the standard carbine. It's the ballistic carbine, unfortunately. I've been oh, gotcha. No, you've been in a lot. You've been training. That's the life of a Psi operative. You get into a mission, you level up, and then you have to train again. And then you level up, and then you train again. We've got specialist, shinobi. We probably don't need to carry this med kit. We'll go ahead and take it and dump it out. Now we're at 15 mobility. It's still 98%. Okay, I'm gonna just double check. Maybe we have a suppressor. Maybe we picked it up somewhere. Yeah, I think I sold it. I think I sold it. I'm pretty sure I sold it. Hey, Zess, good to see ya. Yeah, I definitely sold it. Well, that's poo-poo on me, so oh well. We have a med kit. We got a flashbang, and I guess we can probably carry ourselves a frag, and it would be nice if we don't have to go into the med bay if we have any armor to spare. We can borrow Predator. And we don't have anything for a bounty hunter, so do I have enough to build it? How much do we have to build? We have a decent amount. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. For a Reaper, I think we need Reaper armor for that. And then we'll toss that on for Bounty Hunter Runehorn, and now he's got all the protection. He's got all the protection. They're already geared, so let's do it. Here we go. I guess Ulcerfall has some points. He can actually get low profile, he can get close and personal, or he can get reposition. Ooh, can you... Oh god, the amount of mobility that Ulcerfall is going to have if he has reposition is insane. Close and personal could be very nice, because that's extra huge amounts of crit when it gets close in. I might hang out for that one. It's a combo, so actually it's a specific collection based around LWOTC TED Jam Plus. And you can go there in order to see what we're running exactly, yeah? High five. Thank you for being interested. And we're going to come in on 5. It's going to be 13 to 15. I'm a little worried about that. But I think it's going to be okay. If it's already 13 to 15, can we squeeze in a 6th person? Like if I got Anakitis, it's still 13 to 15. That's going to make it much safer. We could try... Is Darth Sidious available? I haven't trained him very much. We could bring our new mech heavy. No, that boosts the time a lot. That boosts the time a heck of a lot is what that does. All right, Darth Sidious. What about you? Can we get Darth Sidious? It's still 13 to 15. Okay, excellent. If we wanted to grab... There's the mag rotary cannon. We got the spark bit. We have access to Predator armor. Do that. And now we're sitting on 13 to 15 still. Excellent, excellent. I would like to train as many bunnies as possible. And that means if we can get some Shredder, that'd be awesome. Excellent. And let's come in like this. Perfect. 13 to 15, and we got 6. Awesome. What if you give him even more reposition? Yes, that would be awesome if we had even more repositioning. That'd be amazing. All right, so there's the... If we complete that, we will stop a retaliation, which is huge. So we're going to go back on up, and we're going to keep scanning. Not in Eastern Europe. Actually, I meant to click on West Asia. So let's head up to West Asia and manage that. We could sell some stuff if we needed to, but I think we're going to be all right. So we're going to scan in West Asia, and that's going to give us the effective scanning power of 11 bunnies, despite the 7 that we have, because we had +4 with our active scanning. And Grandpapa Dets now learned how to do Hadoukens. Hadouken! That's our Grandpapa Dets. Although I don't know what it would be like in German. Would it be, yeah, Hadouken? Jawohl. I have no idea. I'm sorry, Dets. I probably butchered the heck out of that. All right, let's go ahead and get our scientists back, because now all our PSYOPs are deployed and ready to go. And we will continue to scan. We've got a new target acquired. 4 days out to neutralize a target and get a point of interest. At 4 days, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. We're just going to let that one sit. We have a Sven Skippy finally completed his highest level training. So he's our highest ranked officer at Lieutenant Colonel. That's awesome. I'll see if I can't get another bunny in there, but I have a feeling that most of us are already training yet. Feuerball. Feuerball. It's BEA is what it is. Can you go to Mars in this game? No, you can't. As far as I'm aware, unless it's a mod. We don't have a specialist, don't have a recon, so let's just let the officer slot sit. We're deploying with all of our, I guess, our specialists and recon right now, and off we go. Avatar project has advanced to 4 pips. Okay, fair enough. Shadow chamber is... Oh, wow. Okay, that bumped aggressively. I didn't expect that. How many pips do they have? They've got 2 here. They've got 1 in this facility. I know they've got 1 in New India as well. So that would probably have 2 pips on it, because I think that was the first one, and I haven't made contact down there yet. So off we go. And we have paused somewhere because there it is, 100% hacker workstation. This is the high tempo one. Yeah. So this is where we have to go down a train. We've got 7 to 8 turns in order to get the target and get the heck out of Dodge. So we need to move very rapidly. So this is very, very, very time gated. But I think all of our teams, we've got decent bunnies on all the teams. So I think we should be okay. Yeah. Hadouken translates to Wellenfaust or Wellenfaustschlag. Is that what that is? Wellenfaustschlag. I apologize to all the German bunnies out there. Operation Shadow Dragon, excellent. All right, so what do we have? I believe I've got Red Fox on this one. I can see him already. He's got a huge rifle. We've got pretty little pyro or combat medic. I can see that we've got our mech sniper out here as well. So, oh, Frost Legion Bruiser, that's new.
The access point we're after is just ahead.
We do have... Is this Tedster? Okay, so we've got our Psi Operative Tedster. We have Darkened Beast. That's who we have. So this is Darkened Beast's first operation out in the wild as our new infantryman. We got Mean Machine. He looks like a mean machine with a giant artillery cannon. We've got Rakir the Red, Specialist. We've got Red Fox, our survivalist, and Pretty Little Pyro, our combat medic. That is the team. We are fully concealed, and we have 8 turns to get right all the way out here, which is at least maybe like 4 turns out right of dashing. Vel is Wave, Faust is Fist, Schlag is Strike, Wave, Fist, Strike. Ooh, nice. Well, good thing XCOM's good for tight fits. How else can we infiltrate so well? My God. Well, it's the very corner right here, and it extends out this away. We're kind of in the middle. I suppose if we lean towards this side, that's a plus. So, but we're already on the left side, so I guess I'm going to lean left instead. I realize that's making us cross more open ground, which does worry me. Let's get... I'm going to bump up with Tedster. Take a peek. No contact. And then we're going to shift on the diagonal with Tedster. And hold. Okay. No contact yet. All right, let's get Darkened Beast forward. The wonders of German. You stick nouns together to create a new word that fits the intended purpose is quite convenient. Yes. How did someone even come up with those words? There's so many words, so many languages out here. Well, okay, the only one who's going to be able to really accurately determine whether there's anyone up there relatively safely is probably Red Fox. And I don't want to just dash... Well, if I dash up here now, I'm going to be able to support on the next turn. So I guess I could risk it with Red Fox. All right, Red Fox. Nice, we didn't aggro anybody. Fantastic. Okay. God, that is scary. That is too scary. And then we're just going to shift up this way with Mean Machine. Okay, so Red Fox was charging out forward. He's got a big old mag shotty on his back pocket. We got Pretty Little Pyro. We'll shift on up, and we'll get Rakir the Red to mid so that he can see all the bunnies for the most part and Overwatch. There we go. Let's see what we got. God, that's a little bit much. I don't even remember. Did we come in on 10 to 12 on this one? I don't remember how many bunnies we got to watch out for here. Well, let's get Pretty Little Pyro. We'll shift up full. Wow, still no contact. That worries me. All right, Darkened Beasts. Oh boy. Let's, how about, let's get Tedster. There's a door here, so we'll just get right on the corner. No flashes, no contact. Okay. Let's... I know. We'll get Recure the Red forward, and then we'll toss out a scouting protocol. They've got to be somewhere. That's only a pocket shotgun in my pocket. And we're actually going to look left. Okay, contact. Drone, Pathfinder Hunter. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, Red Fox. Let's do a hard dash for Red Fox. We don't have sight, so Mean Machine cannot fire. I guess... Gosh darn it. Okay, I'm gonna shift and quote-unquote hide behind this, whatever this device is. Believe it or not, he's hiding. Trust me. He can really crouch down like you've never seen before. He's hiding somehow. You'll be very impressed, I'm sure. I don't want to be on that side because then there might be people coming from the right that I can't see. Ted's already moved. Overwatch. Darkened Beast. Let's shift to full. We don't have Ever Vigilant. He's gone active. And we will go Combat Medic forward where the drone is. And incoming. Drone may see us, but that's okay. I mean, we need to move hard, so... Oh, did not see us. Well, I mean, we got to go loud. So combat protocol, there's the Pathfinder Hunter, but we can't see the drone from here. Okay, I'm gonna shift with Recure the Red. We can hack a tower, reinforcements, or we can get reflexes, and we can shut down the detection capabilities of that tower. Or we can just straight shut down the drone. I may... Who can see the other pod? It's Pretty Little Pyro. Okay. Well, does that mean that Mean Machine can see them? Mean Machine cannot see them from here. What about Red Fox? Red Fox cannot see them from here. Pretty Little Pyro can. Darkened Beast cannot. So only Pretty Little Pyro can from this position. I mean, we could be the most aggressive... This is not the best opening at all, but at least it's 100% as opposed to something else. Oh my god, why would I do this? This makes no sense, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I know, it doesn't make sense for Ghent, but I'm gonna do it. All right, bunnies, we're going loud. Yes, sir. Okay, we see him. Right in the gut, eat that. Man, that was satisfying though. All right, hey guys, what's up? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Why don't you go down there? Yeah, be over there. It's a lot safer for you. Trust me. All right, drones inbound. That's fine. Recure, what do you got? Recure, do you have anything? Actually, Mean Machine, do you have a shot? You got a shot, 100 on the Engineer. You got 89 on the Pathfinder Hunter. And then you definitely have a hit. Let's go ahead and hit this guy. Engineer. That guy's dead. Beautiful. High five. Now, let's go in and toss out an evac. Evac beacon. Toss it forward. Recure the Red. We got combat protocol for 5. Let's dump that. Dump the drone. Snap him. Enemy down. High five. And then we got the Pathfinder Hunter. And we got our Survivalist. Honestly, well, shot on 46. Or... Here, let's stack up. No scope. Here, I'm just going to say this one is mine and then send it and hope for the best. 41. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. To be expected. He goes directly into Overwatch there. Now, we could grapple our way back. That's not going to help us. And then we got Tedster. Tedster does have guaranteed damage. Let's come out here. Soulfire. Hit him. 6 to 9. Roll 1 point higher than minimum, Tedster. Nice. High five. And we have gone dark. Beautiful. All right, Darkened Beast. Let's just tuck up to where we've already kind of been fighting. Overwatch. And then we're going to pull back, nab the loot, and refuse the line. Fantastic. So we've got 5 more turns to get the hack in. And we've been able to remove 1 pod thus far. Contact right. Incoming. Biobarrier Trooper, but unfortunately it's not full salvage. All right. Okay. That's fine. Well, we know we can do the hack. We can get reflexes, superior PCS, reflex. We want 100%, but we'll come back to that one. Red Fox has a 45% on the scout. We have, what about Mean Machine? Mean Machine has a shot? Yeah, it does. It's 5 to 7. He'd have to roll kind of high. 48% chance to crit. It's not a ripjack. It's a field expedient neurosurgery device. All right, I'm going to take the shot, even though it may not kill the guy. We'd have to get a crit to kill the guy, actually, so maybe that's not a good idea. I'd probably have to wound him first. Any way that we can wound this guy? Darkened Beast has the initial shot. He's got the stun. He could shift first. Let's shift. Darkened Beast has the shot, and let's sand it. Soften him up. Excellent. And now that puts him in the range for Mean Machine to land the kill. 98. There it is. High five. Fantastic. Met guy, grab the biobarrier trooper corpse on your way to the evac. We can't grab. We can only pull ourselves too, because I didn't pick up the justice. I picked up wrath. So unfortunately, I didn't get it in order to, you know, get some other things. But we can. He's out there somewhere. He's out there somewhere. So I guess survivalist. I mean, we can definitely take a peek there. He's probably going to get sight on the biobarrier trooper from that position. We got a combat medic. He might be able to pull himself in that direction. He can. We might aggro some more, but let's do it. Who do we see? Contact biobarrier trooper. Perfect. We didn't aggro anybody. That's phenomenal. That's phenomenal. Okay, well, I mean, we can get right here and send the shot, but he could deflect that shot. It could turn out really badly. Psyops, we have Mind Merge. We do have a Plasma Grenade. Okay, I'm gonna move up. Let's Plasma Grenade that guy. He's right there. He's got armor. He's got ablative. Let's place it right next door. That's Tedster. Blast padding. Wow, we didn't even shred. Oh my god. Okay, that I did not see coming. Okay, fair enough. We could Skull Mine. Oh my god, we can Skull Mine. That's a 70% chance. I mean, screw it. Do it. Rakir, go. Rakir, do it up. Come on. 70%. 70%. Flat 70. Just negate this guy. Oh, he did it. High five. Roll the intel. Nice. High five to Rakir the Red. And he just dumps the biobarrier trooper just like that. And gets more intelligence for us. Oh my god. What have we done? It's fine. It's fine. Oh, and a drone. Okay, we just aggroed 5. Ooh, boy. Oh boy. Okay. Yep. There it is. Okay, well, that's not great. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's a mech archer, frost trooper veteran, a frost legion bruiser. We've got a drone, and we've got an accursed armored trooper or something. Yeah, I think it's called is it the Fulton system or something like that you can grab? I mean, they're all right there. I don't want to dash into that. I guess I'd be pulling away, but then Rakir's going to be exposed. Who else can move? Right now, it's Red Fox. Well, shot on the drone. Yeah, hit that drone. Nice! Red Fox dumps the drone. We've got our combat medic, and that is it, huh? All right, well, dash off, high cover. Nab the loot and Overwatch. Bunnies incoming. Unexpected pod. Didn't mean to grab this. Rakir is exposed. Negative contact from the bruiser. Frost Trooper veteran. Shot to Rakir. Negative contact from the Frost Trooper veteran. Advanced Armored Trooper. Shot to Pretty Little Pyro. Negative contact. And then last but not least, the Mech Archer. So he's going to be launching grenades. Shot on. Negative. Never mind. Suppression. High five. So we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. All right. Well, let's see. We've got our combat medic. We still need to get up here. We need to remember we need to get up here in 3 turns. 3 turns. Durable sign there. Yeah, it is. It's saving his butt. Well, we can also give him Mind Merge. If we shift this way, we've got Insanity. Okay, let's hard shift with Tedster. It's not area suppression. And we've got Insanity 59%. I'm gonna try to roll a 59 with Tedster. Is he nice high five? And Tedster panics the bruiser. That makes it so we only have to really worry about 3 for the next turn. That is an amazing pickup. Amazing pickup. Let's get to the high ground where we can see with Mean Machine. It's more for the next turn than it is for this one, so we can actually assist. Then we got our specialist. Okay, we got Haywire Protocol. Oh, we can shut the guy down. Okay, first off, okay, who is it hard for someone else to hit, right? So Red Fox can shift. I mean, God, everyone has to do a hard push in order to do much at all at the moment. So the fact Red Fox can even get here is insane. So let's hard shift Red Fox. I don't like having to go to the enemy. I like pulling them to us, but that is not what's happening here. Pretty Little Pyro, Darkened Beast, and then we've got the ability to shut that guy down. So really we're worrying about the other 2. So Frost Trooper Veteran here. Here we have a flank on the Frost Trooper Veteran. And our infantry could get up. Darkened Beast could be in this position. And we have a shot on the Armor Trooper. Okay, so let's apply... Let's do a focus fire on the Frost Trooper Veteran. And then we're going to go in and do a Haywire Protocol and shut down the Archer for a turn. So shut him down. Probably could have taken control. That would have been better, but I need that. I need consistency here. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot that we need to be doing for sure. This was a bit of a hiccup. We'll take what we can get. And then that leaves us, we got our Combat Medic. I'm going to go ahead and... If I hard push this, let's think. That's 10 and 4. We'd have to hit 14 in order to wipe this threat off the field. That doesn't seem like a good idea, because I can't leave. So what I was thinking of doing is moving right to this position right here. We get a flanking shot on the Frost Trooper Veteran, and we can send a shotgun blast with a mag. I think we've got a mag level. Yeah, we got a mag shotgun, which is 6 to 11, 4 extra crit. We'd have to get a crit to get a kill, and we're not so close. And we're not set up specifically to get those massive hits. So maybe instead we move and fire from within the train. So let's shift inside the train. So we got a little more distance to cover with a shot, but it's a little safer in return. And we have an 85% chance to hit. We'll take that. We'll take that. There it is. So nice hit. He has 5 remaining. 5 remaining. Darkened Beast can shift into the position where we were. And he has suppressing fire. So, Bunnies, I'm going to suppressing fire. So that is going to fire. If we don't get the kill, then we will instantly try to move into a suppression state. But I'm noting that we do have a DC-15S, which has been known to be very loud. So just cover your ears for a second. I hope it's not too loud. That is not horrible. All right, so that means only the Frost Trooper Veteran really has an unfettered shot. Armor Trooper runs the suppression. He's trying to move to flank. Shot to Mean Machine and whiffs it. Very nice, Bunnies. High five. Very nice. We are good. We're still good. Okay, perfect. So we have 2 turns to get up there. 2 turns. It's okay because we just can keep moving with Pretty Little Pyro. Will probably be okay. 96 on the Frost Legion Bruiser, and we got an 83. And we can get on up here. Let's do that. 83. We did not land it. We did not land it, unfortunately. So that didn't do anything. We do have Tedster out here. We have the guaranteed soul fire on the Frost Legion Bruiser. On the Armored Troop, that's going to bring him down to almost 3 remaining. Let's check Mean Machine. It's got a shot on the Advanced Armored Trooper at 5 to 7, 10 to 14 on the Mech Archer. Let's take that. And the Mech Archer is down. High five. Beautiful. Okay, we got loot that we can grab. We have the Combat Protocol. And we've got Red Fox. Red Fox 56. Okay, I'm going to shift with Red Fox. I don't know if this is a good idea, but this is a no-scope 31. Ugh, gosh, that's horrible. I would need to give another point. I can give another point. I can do a command. Our combat medic can hit the bruiser. Bruiser's coming online very soon, 63-31. And then we've got Tedster, who can honestly probably try to get the armored trooper and leave the frost trooper veteran. Insanity 79 on the armored trooper, maybe as a backup. All right, we're gonna try to affect the armored trooper mentally, see if we can't shut him down. He's panicked. Excellent. That's excellent. Okay, that helps a great deal, actually. So let's soulfire the Legion bruiser from this position. Tester's putting in a lot of control work right now, and this guy's got 10 plus 3, so he's got 13 effective health at the moment. We got Darkened Beast. He can shift and get a shot. He can, I suppose, be out this way. Let's get behind Hoff. He's got the stun. 78, 47. Let's try to stun the Frost Legion Bruiser. We whiff it, I think. Yeah, we whiffed that one. And we got our specialist. We got Red Fox. And we got Pretty Little Pyro. Pretty Little Pyro is going to try to land a 63. Oh my god. That's not good. Yep. Putting a lot of thought into his actions. Yes. Nice. Good hit. Clears the ablative. Weaken combat protocol. We can grab loot. We can aid protocol. If we were to shift up this way, then we've got a flanking shot. I'm going to shift with Red Fox. This guy's panicked on the next turn. I'm going to go ahead and loot with loot protocol. And then we're going to go ahead and do a combat protocol and try to just dish out some hurt to the Frost Legion Bruiser. Is going to be left with 1 plus 3. I think that's all I can do. I wasn't able to take him out, unfortunately. So incoming, incoming. Oh, no. Okay, he's on the other side. Ooh, that's a nasty hit. And Pretty Little Pyro is now severely injured. Oh, boy. Okay, well, we still need to make it on this turn, right? We still need to make it on this turn. Man, we were one short. We were one short. 64. Let's get reloaded. We're gonna do a suppressing fire. Blew through the ablative. We've got a shot on send it. Armor trooper. Good damage. With our specialist. Come back to that one. We got Red Fox. Well, we can do this. All right, Red Fox is moving. Hit this guy. Clear. High five. All right, combat medic. I mean, it's a free action to medkit heal. Let's do it. Thanks to the patch. Quick patch. I'm going to shift adjacent. Send the shotgun. Nice. Clear. High five. Okay, so we still have the armored trooper. And we got Headster. Shot on 29. Let's move to the adjacent. Try to dump as much damage in and try to deal 5. Excellent. High five. Oh boy. Okay, that was a bit rough. We are going to hard dash. Hard dash with Recure the Red. Next turn we have to get it right here. We have to get it right here. Okay, this is it. And he can make it. Beautiful. So Recure the Red's going to be doing the hacking. Contact. Oh my god. All right. We got a Muton, Centurion, and Archon. These are the last ones on the field right now. Have not seen the Archon yet. Have seen the Muton, Centurion. Well, hack up, because this is what we have to do. We're only behind half cover on this. Jeez. This is a potentially brutal one. I guess I'll just take... Might as well try for the advance. Not quite there. That's fine. We got it, and we cleared the timer. So at least from that perspective, it's a success. And once again, we're in a weird sort of situation where we're moving to the enemy instead of having them come to us, which I do not like. I do not like that in the slightest. We are fully healed, so that's a plus, I suppose. You know what? If they want to cross us, we're going to go in and cross wide and force them to look at different angles. So here's Pretty Little Pyro. We're going to go in and free reload. And that way they're not just able to think that they can sit in one place and just do whatever the heck they want, because that's not true. That is not the truth. We got Tedster. Tedster's going to have to hard dash just to be able to get a decent enough angle. Honestly, we'll keep a little distance here with Tedster. Just laterally cross for Darkened Beast. It's kind of close for the Mutant Centurion. Maybe I'll stay inside. All right, we'll just shift up. Overwatch in place. For Mean Machine, we don't have the shot because we lost it last time. Let's cross. We've got Speed Loader. We didn't get the kill, so we didn't get lock and load to trigger, so that's why our gun is empty, but we have a Speed Loader, so just repositioning is going to reload our gun for the next turn. So everything's for the next turn. It's not for this one right here. And Red Fox can start to dash really hard using his mobility to the best of our ability. We're trying to get the enemy into a concave, and then that leaves us with pretty little pyro. Instead of being up here where they can see us, we're actually going to go, I mean, the Centurion can come back, he can hop on up, he can do all kinds of stuff. Let's actually just dash wide, and we're being very, very, very liberal with our movement through the field, because I'm pretty confident it's the last of the enemies here. Oh boy, yep. Okay, Rakir took a big hit. Mutant Centurion is war crying for himself, and oh my god. Okay, so Rakir the Red went from completely full to bleeding out in 1-1-2 set from those two right there. That's not great. Okay, well, we've got 3 turns to get Rakir the Red out of here, and then so he can actually heal. All right, well, okay, let's take a look at Mean Machine. What does Mean Machine have? This is okay. No one's dead yet. No one's dead yet. 10 to 14, send it. All right, decent damage. Roll minimum on the Archon. He's got 11. Our Survivalist, we could... Gosh, I'm not close enough. Not close enough. Red Fox, that's right in the door. Don't have a shot here, don't have a shot here, don't have a shot here. You know what? It's probably just because I can't see him right now. So I'm actually going to get our combat medic. We're going to dash on down, take a peek so that we can actually see that Centurion so that we have more information. And we've got Wrath. I mean, at this point... No, not yet, not yet. The Centurion's still out there. Soulfire, Insanity. 74% for Insanity. Let's try it on the Archon. If we don't have to worry about one of them, that allows us to focus a little bit better. Mind control resisted. Can you hack from a distance with a gremlin as long as you have eyes on it? Or are you talking about, like, are we... Hey, Andre, good to see you. High five. Are you talking about, like, you're analyzing backwards, saying, couldn't you have avoided the situation that you're in if you only hacked from the distance? Is that what you mean? If there's... Maybe, probably. The reason why I went right onto it is because, A, I figured... I don't remember how many people were on... Okay, I just need to be... Let me not think about taking up too much time with the explanation. So, essentially, there's... I didn't remember if I had 10 to 12 on the board or not. So, when I moved into position, we had killed 10. So, I thought there's a pretty decent chance most of the enemies are dead. I don't remember if it was 10 to 12, like I said. Maybe it was 13 to 15. I didn't remember if it's 7 to 9. Obviously not 7 to 9, because then it wouldn't be 10 to 12. So I figured 10, maybe we got everybody. Apparently we didn't. So once we... It's just the very last turn, so I decided not to take any chances because we didn't have line of sight on the computer right off the bat, so we couldn't have hacked it from that position. So rather than just shortchange it up and then find out I was wrong and we couldn't hack it, I decided to move directly onto the tile that is adjacent where I can guarantee that I'll be able to hack it. So it was a difference between success or not, and I wasn't willing to take a chance and then reload and all that kind of stuff. So I decided to go straight for it, and it revealed the last two. That's why we're in the situation that we're in. I have been in situations before where I think the bunnies would agree. They've actually said we were looking at a situation where we could see a crate, thought we could hack it from afar, could not. It was one of those specific circumstances where in this mission, on this map, whatever it was, you have to manually do it. And I've been in enough of those situations that I tried to avoid it. That's all that happened, yeah. All right, so hopefully that explains it. And what are we doing? We got Red Fox, we got Pretty Little Pyro, we got Tedster, we got Darkened Beast. That's it. We've got 4 activities on the field available. We tried to affect the Archon. I think it failed, because otherwise I'd be seeing some kind of negative debuff or something like that. I don't remember what the outcome was. We can Soulfire. Yep, let's just try to see how much we can dig out of this guy. We get a max roll. We're only going to have to tick him for 2. And we got the minimum roll. We're only going to have to tick him for 5, so that's a plus. Rakir the Red. Let's shift Darken. And we're going to pull off a suppressing fire. Well, actually, standard shot 98 is pretty darn good. That's going to be a... That's almost guaranteed going to kill. So if we could do a suppressing fire instead on the Muton Centurion, that'd be phenomenal. So what other opportunities do we have? We're here. We can't see the Archon from here. We're inside. We can see the Archon. We're on the opposite side with Pretty Little Pyro. We can't shoot the Archon. We can see the Centurion. I don't want to do Wrath because that's going to leave us out in the open unless I'm here. But if I'm here, the Centurion may... Well... I was going to say the Centurion may throw a grenade, but I guess if I have him suppressed, he can't throw a grenade unless he runs the suppression and then throws a grenade. But do I want to risk that? Probably not. So I suppose... I really can't see the Archon from here. That sucks. Up top, I can see the Centurion from here. Okay, I'm going to go up top with Red Fox. I can see the Centurion. At the very least, we can no-scope and then miss and then go into Overwatch, because I can't go into Overwatch naturally. So 48%, we miss, but we go into Overwatch more importantly. So he's going to get that no-scope Overwatch. And then we've got Pretty Little Pyro, and we got Darkened Beast. That's it. So if I want to do suppressing fire to the Centurion, which is really what I want to do, then I can't take the shot here, which means that if I would need for Pretty Little Pyro to finish the Archon, we can't shoot from here with a shotgun, meaning we have to do the Wrath, and it's pretty decent, and we're relatively spread out from this position, even though I like to keep the Concave, but I think I'm going to sacrifice the Concave here. We're going to do Wrath on 99%, can still fail. It didn't. We swing with a Ripjack, hit the Archon, clear the Archon, grab the loot simultaneously. We're behind high cover, advanced autoloader crystallized meld, and then we're going to take the suppressing fire and suppress. Oh, nice! Darkened Beast lands it, uses Shredder, suppression on the Centurion. Sends a shot on half cover on Red Fox, unable to connect with the Centurion. Phenomenal. High five. Great result here. We've got 2 turns reinforcements incoming, and our evac point is way back here. Looking at it now, if we were to move, it'd be 2 turns anyway to get to this position. The last time we repositioned one of these, I guess, evac points, we had 2 turns to get there. So it's going to take us 2 turns anyway to get there, so I might as well pull it closer for those that can't make it. I'm going to toss the evac zone right on top of Pretty Little Pyro with Red Fox. We have a standard shot 48. I'm going to get reloaded instead. We're going to... This one is mine on the Centurion, and we're going to take the same 48% and get Overwatch, and we have a good amount of crit on this guy. Well, not on this guy, but on the Overwatch itself, right? So Pretty Little Pyro, we have the Paramedic Stabilize. Yes, let's do that. Paramedic Stabilize. Glad we've got our Combat Medic, and we just gotta hold out. Just gotta hold out. Just gotta hold out. Stabilized. We can resuscitate for free. God, Quick Patch is amazing. I didn't realize how much I would love Quick Patch. That is incredible. So it's a free action to use the med kit. That's amazeballs. That's absolutely amazing. He can med kit heal. Free action. Oh my God. What a G. Okay. So this has completely changed my mind about the Combat Medic. I already thought it was good. I didn't think it was that good. That is awesome. He did like 3 medical actions for free. That is amazing. He stabilized, he resuscitated, and he actively healed. That is awesome. He dumped the whole kit, but my God, what economy is that? That is insane. Well, we want to get spread out because we are dealing with a bit of a monster out here. So we're just going to go in and shift. I guess we'll pull right side. Combat Medic. Stay spread. Can Rakir the Red do anything? Rakir the Red can, and he should not be in half cover at all. So we're going to shift to full. we are going to combat protocol. Although I suppose I could focus fire as well. Let's hold on that one. Psyops, Darken Beast. Darken has a standard shot 51, and then he can move into trying to stun on 34. I'm going to take the standard shot just to see what we got. Negative contact. And we'll come back to that one. Mean Machine has to get reloaded from this position. I mean, we actually need to relocate anyway because we have to get over here. So let's hard shift. That's going to reload us at the same time because we're repositioning the evac zone. Get Speed Loader. And then we've got Rakir the Red, and we got Tedster and Darken Beast. But Darken Beast already spent his ammunition. So let's shift up with Tedster. We're going to try to land Insanity on the Centurion on 59%. Tedster's been doing a lot of mental acuity work here. And it was resisted, unfortunately. And then we got Rakir the Red. Okay. We see we're not offensively minded, so we can't do the blinding protocol. We have combat protocol, which is going to hurt, but it's not going to kill. So that's not going to remove the threat, and it's not going to change that at all. We do stun. That's probably not going to land. I'm going to go in and get the reload. We're going to get Rakir the Red. We're going to go ahead and pull back. And incoming. The Centurion is completely uncontested, and we've got reinforcements incoming. Now, Red Fox is out on the top of the train in view of the Centurion with half cover, so he's a little bit uncovered at the moment. I'm a little worried about this. We got another Raptor Commando. We got an Engineer, and that's coming on the, I think it's the same side. It is the same side as the Centurion. So we're not in a pincer at the very least. That's a plus. And Grenadier, Raptor relocates, gets us in the concave. And the Centurion has the offensive action. And he's taking a shot, yep, at Red Fox. Red Fox gets hit, gets damaged, Overwatch is removed. Red Fox took a hit for how much? So he lost all ablative. It went through the armor. He was essentially hit for 8. So that was a full damage hit from the Centurion, unfortunately. Golly, we need to wait one more turn. So we have to defend ourselves for one more turn. We got Revival Protocol. Okay, Red Fox. Jeez, he had to make this difficult, didn't he? I come up here, we can come on down. Let's do it. We're gonna come up this way with Pretty Little Pyro. Pretty Little Pyro's all out of charges on the med kit, so it's fine. And we can actually move right here and hope we can dish enough damage like this. Decent, but not enough. Rakir the Red has enough to seal the deal. He's got 5 points on this. We've got Earth Heal. Man, Tedster is putting in some serious work. That is crazy. But I can't stay here, so we can't do Insanity as well. We'll come back to that one. For infantry, we are reloaded. We can send an initial blast. There's a 59 back here, 51. Let's... I should probably relocate before I do any shooting. Mean Machine is a shot, 100%. Send it, 5 to 7. Nice, good clear on the Grenadier. Beautiful. That helps the decision making a little bit for sure. All right, we're going to tuck up the high cover with Rakir the Red right in front of the evac zone. We're going to go in and toss out the combat protocol and finish the Muton Centurion for safety. And now we're left with the Raptor Commando. Okay, great change. High five. Good change to the field of battle. That's awesome. So now we've got Red Fox, we've got Tedster, and we got Darken Beast. Okay, so... I mean, the best thing to do, I think, is to just expand, get behind high cover. We are going to have an evac on the next turn. If we can affect the guy, we'll affect the guy, but, you know, we can't necessarily do that. So let's just come around the corner with Tedster. And we are going to mind merge with Red Fox to, instead of healing him, we're going to give him ablative hit points. So now he's pretty much like back to normal-ish. Because he just got 6 ablative hit points. So he's actually better than normal. It's like he's got his vest back. That's kind of insane. We could snap off a shot. That did not land. And I'm going to pull on back. All right, Bunnies incoming. Raptor Commando. He's probably going to get a shot on Mean Machine, but that's fine. I don't think he can outright kill Mean Machine. Okay, full reload. Or relocate. Psi strike. Oh no, is that a disorient? Can he It is a disorient on Mean Machine, and he's the one. Now he can't escape, so we have another turn that we've got to stay. Unless, actually, no, we don't. No, we don't. All right, let's sidestep with Rakir the Red. We've got a revival protocol because he's a medical specialist. Nice, high five. High five, there it is. And I think Mean Machine can get out now. So just quick double check here. Mean Machine, full speed. Oh, we're short still. We don't have the action to give the command, so we do have to stay a little bit longer. We have a shot that's 100%. That's 5 to 7. Okay, well, how can we affect this guy? Red Fox. Red Fox doesn't have a shot here. He doesn't here. Combat Medic, we can't reach there in time. Psyops, we do have a Soul Flare. All right, bunnies, we're going to try to clear this guy so that this isn't so wonky. Soul Fire. Yeah, let's take the initial shot with Mean Machine. Speculating. So small graze for 3. Guy has cover. It reduces the damage quite a lot from the artillery cannon. That's like one of the main downsides. We'll go ahead and Soul Fire him. It's going to bring him down to... It either kills him or it brings him down to like 2. Or 1. So we rolled in the middle on the 2-point spread. And then now we just have to deal the last point. Red Fox. Red Fox doesn't have a shot. Pretty Little Pirate doesn't have a shot. Darkened Beast. God, he's too far away. He's too far away. He's just too far away. Man, I suppose if he were to relocate and run, we may be able to shoot him if we are so lucky. Let's just post up, go into Overwatch, hope he runs instead of jumps. I'm going to pull Rakir out of here. And I actually can't go into Overwatch with a strike rifle unless I'm shooting, which is kind of a funny thing. I'm just going to go into 2-point Overwatch. Our combat medic is going to hard relocate, and that's all I can do, unfortunately. All right, incoming Raptor Commando. Incoming. It's got the shot to Mean Machine. Oh, negative. Oh, shot on Tedster and misses. He misses. All right, reinforcements incoming. Reinforcements incoming. I mean, we need to move with Mean Machine or we'll never get out of here. Everyone else can leave. So, Tedster, what do you got? If we were to dash, we can get out. Okay, reload. Overwatch. Red Fox, let's book it out of here. Combat Medic, let's get 2 out of here. And then we got Tedster, and Tedster is going to hard dash. And we'll force him to come closer. Reinforcements incoming. I'm gonna get Tedster. I realize I'm off of cover, so it's just the 2 of us now. And there they go. All right, bunnies, cross your fingers, incoming. Wraith Commando, Lancer, Biotrooper. The Raptor Commando on 1, but the Raptor Commando can always use his jump pack and relocate and not trigger Overwatch. That's going to trigger the Overwatch from Darkened Beast. And now he has the sight. God, that is an interesting movement. That's really cool. Miss on Mean Machine. Nice. Okay, we can still get out. Bunnies, we can get out. Let's move. Wow, that was not good, but we made it out alive. I will count that as a win. That is excellent. And I suppose as a parting gift, we can... That's 58. That's 51. I mean, we can try to mark. No, we have no mark here. Well, we can do this. Yeah, hit that guy just for fun. Eat this. All right, talk to you later. Smell you later, guys. Wow, that was rough. Holy moly. It was going relatively well-ish until everyone started bleeding on the floor and getting blasted in the face. So we've got 3 injured on that one. those are always tough because the timer's really tight. So you have to keep moving and you have to, but you can't overextend at the same time, and it pushes you in a weird sort of situations if you don't plan it out ahead of time really, really nicely. So I don't know. I'm not beating myself up too much for that one, but man, that was definitely not as clean. So at least the bunnies made it out alive. I will count that as a win. And you got to remember too, we're still on the lookout for Weirdfish. Weirdfish is still out there. So 19 days for Recure the Red, Combat Medic Pretty Little Pyro down to 11 days, and 8 days for Red Fox, but we got 3 promotions out of it. I guess that's not too bad as a nice consolation prize. And we're gonna head on over. Now we have a Fear of Archons. You know, that makes sense. Out of all of the fears, that one actually makes sense. So I'm kind of okay with that, actually. So let's go and clear the photo, and let's take a look at the promotions. So here we go. We got Recure the Red. So he's out for 19 days. See, look, now we pick up Field Surgeon. Now we pick up Field Surgeon. Wouldn't it have been nice if we had Field Surgeon already? So at least we have it now. So if that ever happens in the future, he'll actually come online a lot faster than he did. And I actually have to say, I do appreciate the fact that since he's wounded and he's taking a knee like this, the stat box relocated higher above him. That's really cool. Yeah, I've been using a spoon to carve a tunnel. I believe in you, Weirdfish. I believe you're gonna come out there and signal where you are before you know it. We got Mean Machine out here, wasn't tagged. Lead the target is huge, absolutely gargantuan for the artillery cannon, because you got to think, when it comes to the artillery cannon, almost guaranteed it's going to hit a target that you need it to, but the damage reduction is huge the more cover or defense the enemy has. I think it is defense related, but I don't know for sure. The more cover the enemy has, the less damage it does. It's not the chance that it will hit goes lower, it's less damage. So in a weird sort of way, you want to make sure you're hitting targets out in the open, and lead the target helps a lot with openings because of it. So we're going to go in and lead the target. That's excellent. We've got other things earmarked, but we'll hang on to that. We need to go fish, yes. And then, of course, we got Tedster. So Tedster, as a Psi Operative, is going to be able to enter the Psi Lab again, and we'll see what Tedster can roll. He currently has Soul Steel, and now... Nice! And now we can get the big one. I guess it's only fitting that Tedster of all the bunnies will get Void Rift, one of the best psionic abilities in the game. That's awesome. So he's going to put down big giant plates, explosive psionic energy plate. Organic enemies have a chance to suffer insanity. And what's kind of crazy is that he's got Soul Steel. So, I mean, he will even sort of like vampirically heal, I think, or something like that. That's going to be really cool. So let's go ahead and try to cut down the time. It went from 19 days down to... Actually, how long will it take now? Tedster is 7 days. 19 to 7 days. That's really nice. We put a sign at our base. Gone fishing. Yeah, we're fishing for weird fish is what we're doing. That's absolutely right. Okay, well, so we got through our second one, and now we can get through the third. What's coming up here? We got 60% to rescue the engineer. I suppose who's in this one? If we take a look at the squad. Oh, whoops. There we go. Antonides, Overlord. Oh yeah, I do want Antonides on the black site. That's for sure. So let's wait for that, and then we're gonna start to infiltrate the black site. So off we go. We now have 19 ability points. Excellent. So I've been trying to get ability points because I may have made a boo-boo. I'll be perfectly honest. Before we select the next one, I'm immediately going to go to the armory because I totally forgot. Why did I go and get ability points? Because... Do the bunnies remember when I went to the Templar and I thought that we had so many points and I put it immediately into lightning reflexes? He never got his first 2 abilities, so... I'm gonna make sure that we can do that. That sounds like a great idea. So I'm gonna... Should we Stun Strike, Indomitable? We have Superior Aptitude. I'm gonna get Stun Strike here. We've got Meditation, Overcharge, and Brawler. Let's get Brawler here. And then we can pick up something else. Excellent. Wonderful. Yeah. Now he's actually a fully functional bunny. This is wonderful. I'll tie the guard's shoelaces together in the meantime. Yeah, wait till they try to move and then haha, the joke's on them. That's the idea, right, Weirdfish? Okay, perfect. So we have another covert action, right? Covert action. Let me... Oops. Can I select from here? Nope. Here, I'll come back. Forgot to assign the next one in tow. So we cannot do any of the Hunt the Chosen, because they're all at part 3 now. We need triple Master Sergeants just to move to the last step. We have more supplies. We have intense training to get more hacking skill. That's kind of nice, but it's going to take 5 points. I think I may have spent those points. We've got intelligence. Probably don't need that because we need the resistance contacts first. We're about to get them. We've got recover loot. That can be a myriad of things. Reduce avatar project progress. That's always nice, but requires very high level soldiers to pull off successfully. We've got more health, steal some corpses, random corpses. We've got potential to get another full salvage mission. We've got an advent defector and an alien defector. I mean, I always like these missions because we get more bunnies. New resistance contact. I mean, that's helpful, but we're about to get some more. We can fabricate a PCS. So out of all of them, I think it's either one of these two. So I suppose we could come in and we could rescue an advent defector. It's possible we're rolling for a bio barrier trooper. Might be able to get one. Yeah, you volunteer for hacking training. We need more points, I think. I don't know if we're going to be able to get more points in. I think at the moment are you deployed right now? You might be deployed at the moment. Yeah. You are. There's Rakir the Red. He's injured. He's getting healed. 19 days. And we've got Vergent. You are infiltrating right now, so you wouldn't be able to do it anyway. Okay, perfect. So we're going to do Advent Defector, and we're going to roll on this, and we need to make sure that we can get, let's get Arc M21 in there, and then we've got we can get anyone that we want. What about Ataraxi? Let's get Ataraxi. He's our new hoplite, new marksman, 39% chance for ambush. Just make sure that they've got some gear. We'll get a laser pistol in here, ceramic plating, that's fine. And then for Arc, he's got a standard sniper rifle. Let's get a laser sniper rifle. We don't have any new throwing knives, so we'll just get some ceramic. And then we're gonna get I guess an AP round? That seems fair. And then they'll come in like this. You can avoid the ambush, but I'm not gonna do it. It's free missions here. And let's begin the action. There it is. Gotta roll the gotcha for the biobarrier trooper. Very true. Hey, Reorcs, good to see ya. High five, good afternoon. Happy Tuesday. You're joining us right now. We're currently trying to finish up this mission right here, and then we're going to start our, I was going to say investigation, our infiltration into the black site. So we actually have the shadow chamber now. Excellent.
Although I'm impressed with the strides we've made in infiltrating the alien psionic network, the depths of their technological advancement continue to leave us one step behind. However, with the enhanced decryption capabilities of this chamber, I'm confident we will find a great deal more information than we had previously hoped.
So this is going to allow us to know exactly how many enemies are on the field. That's huge, because remember the situation a moment ago where we jumped onto the hacking objective in the last mission? I didn't know if there were more enemies. This will tell us exactly and what kind of enemies. So that's a huge boon. Huge boon. So now we have this shadow chamber, and we can actually take, I think we can keep clearing out stuff with Raoul. So let's do that. And in the distance, use a skulljack on a droid officer, study the codex, and complete the Advent Black Site mission. So we're going to infiltrate the Black Site mission. To study the codex, I think we've got to do shadow chamber work, but currently I don't want to slow down our coil gun advancement, so I'm going to leave that be. I mean, obviously, I guess I am slowing it down by pulling scientists off of doing studying, but I mean, that's okay at this point. I mean, it needed to happen. And we're going to continue to scan. So we're scanning in West Asia. New target acquired. 9 days. 9 days for enemy material. Concealed start requires 100% infiltration. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. So this is going to be one of those chase missions. This is the one where you go back and forth between whether or not you're going to be able to get any of the 12 crates. So let's keep training. We need Master Sergeant, so let's get Anakitas out there. Well, this is always the big question, right? I want to get bunnies into the Black Site mission, and every time I deploy a bunny, it just extends the amount of time that I need to wait. So I need to think, who am I going to send into the Black Site? So let's deal with that conundrum first, because then I can work with the rest of the stuff that we've got, right? So let's slow our roll for a second, as much as I want to get into fights and stuff like that. So we're going to say Air Force Bun. That's going to be our team, right? So Anakitas has been awesome. I'm going to grab Anakitas. That's excellent. Big Tony's been great. And I suppose to that end, Froggy's been awesome as well, because we've been able to keep raising the dead, and there's a lot of bodies to grab, so that's excellent. So we can get Froggy, Big Tony. Jason's been excellent. I mean, Jason's got all that boom. Love that. Jonathan Leal is indispensable. Absolutely incredible. I I mean, we see how powerful crossbow is. That's awesome. We can get Kitten. She's a true long-range beast. That leaves us, that puts us at 7 points. And then we've got an 8th with like Sven Skippy. So if we take a look at the squad now, it's like this. I suppose I do want Antonides, which is why we're waiting in the first place. So is there a slot I'd want to clear? I guess I could get away with... I could get away with... I mean, I could pull Big Tony, pull Froggy. I could reserve a slot for Antonides, and I realize that I probably need a scout. So I'm going to get a recon. And now let's look at it. So if we do recon, specialist, that's offensive hacking. We've got 2 long-range shooters. We've got, I mean, honestly, I don't know what you would classify our electrician as, but incredibly powerful. We've got some explosives, and then we've got Anakitis for getting into people's faces and stunning them and stuff like that. I think that's a good setup. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we've got an 8th. So we're going to be dealing and sending 8, which is quite a lot. That's going to take a long time to infiltrate, but I mean, it's at the same level as, let's say, like an assault HQ, so that makes sense. So as long as we work around that, we should be okay. So now let's go back out to the world. Yeah, I volunteer for danger mission. Yeah, Crossbow's pretty darn amazing. He really is. And then we're going to go in and take a look at the 9-day mission, Smash and Grab. So this is for crates. This is for crates. Crates, incredibly important. Incredibly important. So let's work with what we have, right? So wait, didn't I assign Crossbow already? Okay, we'll work around this. Specialist, Scrapper. Let's get Christy. Let's get Kelbonics. I'm gonna get Stormdrake. I guess we just got our Templar, their abilities, so we can get them. And let's take a look down here. We have our Mech Heavy. Do we need more explosives? We got Grandpapa Deaths. Let's get Deaths. And we can grab our new Mech Heavy. Sure, why not? As if we didn't have enough explosives already. Fantastic. Okay, alloy plating around, and then we're going to go from there. All right, fantastic. What a good team. What a good team, yeah. Evil Bill has high... Oh, he does. You're right. He does. He absolutely does. You know what? That's a... Although, I think he might be better for a different mission, because here's the thing about Evil Bill. Evil Bill likes to go into a target, and he stays there. He doesn't go in and then leave. So he doesn't have like a whirlwind effect or a momentum effect, kind of like our Templar. So it's something where you really need to dump damage, and you need to dump it out as quickly as possible. So he does have a lot of mobility, but in a mission like this one where you're constantly needing to move forward, etc., it can be a little hampering, I find. However, in different types of missions, it's definitely like if you're doing you need to destroy a relay or something, and you get stuck in and you do donk pow melee, that could be very, very helpful indeed. All right, so we've got different sets of armor. Let's get some Predator on here because I need these bunnies to come back in premium condition. So Predator armor. I know Christy's wearing an exosuit. And at this point, I kind of feel like Stormdrake should probably have some Predator as well. Unfortunately, he's got his own separate set, so we're just going to have to build that and eat the cost, but it's okay. Skirmisher armor. And I don't have any special spark armor. I don't know how much that costs. Can we even build some? Alloy plating, skirmish armor. I don't think we've unlocked that yet, so we'll probably have to do some associated research first. Cal 33. I know Ulsterfall currently has the mag version, and then we've got, I think we used to have a laser shorty, but I might have sold that. We got the mag shorty. We want to borrow that from our pal Red Fox. We got the mag carbine, short thing for Kelbonics. That's his primary. And we got so many frags. So coming AP for Stormdrake. Nab Shredder for Kelbonics. We got a flashbang. We don't have a pistol. We'll grab a pistol. I guess I'll grab the mag pistol. Might have to build another one. I don't think I have anyone that uses a pistol. Not the gunslingers or anything like that, so that's fine on the main mission. And I'm gonna get laser rifle for Grandpapa Deaths, primarily because it's gonna help him to actually land the shots he's going to get extra aim on top of everything else. So let's go in and work off of this. So here we go. We got Storm Drake. Storm Drake's coming in. I'm going to try to stay away from the elite stuff just because we're going to need to assign some of those things out into the field for the black site. We'll go with the advanced scope. I've been finding that even flanking, we're having some trouble to land the shots. Do we have a standard heavy barrel? We'll take the standard heavy barrel and we'll grab the standard reflex stock in case we miss. For Grandpapa Dex, we'll grab him the advanced scope. We're going to nab the powered bayonet in case he wants to run up and just shred armor. And I'll get him an autoloader. I rather think my way around into the problem. Well, you know, you have a weapon for a reason, so hopefully it'll serve you well. For mech heavy, emergency life support, depth perception, trigger happy, unwavering stance. I don't think we're really doing any suppressing, anything like that. I want to give him mobility, but I think I'm going to give him mobility. And then when Weirdfish comes out, we'll see about another source. We might get some more. We might get some more. Yeah. So let's see. We've got advanced scope. We're going to nab ourselves the advanced hair trigger, and we are going to grab ourselves the standard autoloader right there, and we'll just come in like that because he's all about the big boom. And I suppose we do have different opportunities. Got an AP grenade, we can do that, and then we also have a flashbang, why not? And then we'll come in. Okay, let's do that. 6 days 20 seems good. All right, bunnies, they're gonna be tagging crates. And start. There we go. All right, let's continue. Keep scanning. Dragon Repairman. That's right. So we now have a Geneva and a gunner. So Tosku and our new Geneva Dragon Repairman. I am curious. I don't think they end up with any sort of... Yeah, they don't have any points to apply, but God, he looks cool. God, he looks cool. Look at that. That's excellent. Just because he tends to get into everyone's face, I'm going to go in and give him... Well, actually, maybe he needs a lot of will. Because let's be real, if he's killing a lot of civilians and stuff like that, he's going to need all the will to withstand the incredible, you know, trauma he's going to have. War crime time, that's right. Lots of war crimes, that's the idea. And then for our gunner, Tosku, God, he looks cool. He looks super cool. I guess as a gunner, at least for right now, I'll give him unwavering stance, and that way he can suppress with the best of them and not be interrupted. Perfect. And then we do have one more rookie out here. I don't know what I'm going to put him as. He doesn't have very good mobility. I think naturally it's 13. He has okay hacking. He's got good psi. He's got okay will. He's got very good health. He's kind of in the middle. I'm not entirely sure what to do with this guy. Arsonist, assault. We don't have an assault, but it's like a slow assault. That seems weird. Dragoon doesn't have the best hacking. He's got gunslinger, heavy, hijacker. I guess if we wanted to make, we could think about if we wanted to make another mech trooper, we could set them up specifically to become a mech trooper. Yeah. For mobility, that is a tower. A tower? What do you mean? Like a tank? You mean? Saboteur, Scrapper, Shinobi, Shredder. I don't have a Shredder. I do like the Shredder. The problem is you'd probably want more mobility still. I mean, I suppose if we had more PCSs, I mean, we could get a Shredder and they'd be more of a shooting Shredder. I feel like a Shredder, though, you kind of want decent mobility still because they usually have a lot of grenades. They can do melee. They can do close range shotgun work. And if you're really slow, it's hard to really get in there. We've never used the Watchdog before. Guides companions to victory, granting them Overwatch shot, boosted statistics, protecting them from harm and disrupting the enemy. We could try this. I don't know what's needed for a Watchdog, but let's try training a Watchdog. I have no idea what a Watchdog. I think it's a pure support soldier, yeah. It's like not moving at all. It's more than 4. Oh, he's got more than 4 mobility. He's got 10 fully equipped. So he's got 13 natural. I checked before the stream because I didn't know what to do with him. But yeah, like if we go down to the Watchdog training, I probably want to change him anyway. But you can see he's got 13 mobility here. With his loadout, it reduces his mobility a little further. But yeah, so I'm gonna change his look. He's gonna be a Watchdog. I think I'm gonna get him to look like a tech of some kind. So I think I've got that set up under T. Yeah, we got technical, and we've got robot assist. I could look into roboticist like this. Yeah, there's that look. He's the watchdog. That is a chonky guy. Yeah, here, let's have them be the watchdog. So they're going to be our watchdog. No idea what it is, but let's roll for it. So who's going to be our watchdog? They're going to be our support bunny out here. I've never seen the tree before. I don't know anything about the class. And they are Marky. Nice. Always miss Marky. Glad to have you back, Marky. So we got Marky Kev. Excellent. So Marky Kev is going to be our brand new watchdog. It's going to be really, really cool. We're going to see how that plays. And we've got watchdog, first of its kind out here. Yeah. He can even be watching the Haven nerds. Yes, he can be doing all kinds of stuff. So it's going to be Marky Kev. And he's going to make every bunny better. Everyone's going to be happy to have him around, I can tell. All right, excellent. So he is on the job. He's being trained, and now we are out of rookies. So we have stacked up as many of the bunnies that we have available outside of the Advent Defector that we are about to acquire. And let's go. Supply raid is now available. 4 day. Wow, 4 day on supply raid full salvage. Oh boy, we can totally do that too. Let's, okay, hang on. Looks like training's done for Big Tony. We've got 76% rescue the VIP. Man, we can totally do that. Hey Thrake, good to see ya. High five. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. I think the problem is that I need to work around certain bunnies, and I think we can only send up to like maybe like 5, something like that, right? So who do we have available for it? Gunslinger is available. Froggy would be available. Rhubarb Carl is available. Executioner's available. Who else do we have? These are all in squad. Geneva, Gunner, Buccaneer, but they're all brand new. Mech Sniper. Mech Sniper would be a nice one to, you know, clear the enemy out. We have a Soljin, a Recon. We could do that. And then we've got like one more slot, right? If we boost it, we might be able to squeeze in 2. Kung Fu Hippie. 2 shooters. We're still at 128%. And we could stack in... I don't know if melee is going to make much sense here. That's a brand new gunner. Rhubarb's a shooter. He's got suppressing... Oh, he's got suppressing fire now. That's actually pretty nice. But I think Mr. RDRT has a lot of action economy. And we're going at 115%. It's going to be 16 to 18 with a team of 6. That's not too bad. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take this. This is good. We can boost this one. We need to boost this one, actually. So let's just get standard ablative for now. Because we're going to have to... Here's the problem. I start taking all of this equipment, and our black site team is going to have nothing. So I think I'm going to have to go in bare bones here. And I don't have a way of really figuring out whether or not I'm going to have to build a bunch of stuff or not. So unless I already pre-equip, and I realized for Big Tony, I just took his pistol too. I just took his pistol. That's not a good start. Man, this is... I think I might be being too greedy. Maybe I should let this one pass. Okay, how much for a pistol? It is 10 supply. 1 and 1. Okay, that's fair. But you still need to be careful. Armor-wise, I'm not taking all of our suits of armor. Like, how much is it? We have literally 4 suits of Predator armor right now. It's 30 a pop. Okay, so this is good equipment. I'm going to pretend like that's good enough. We've got another holo targeter, but I need to save some for Shady Spinach, and that's his holo targeter. So I may have to take this holo targeter, go to standard, and then give it over to Soljin, because that's mainly what he's doing right now. I think trooper-wise, trooper armor, I have that deployed somewhere. I don't remember where. Got our mag sniper rifle, got our laser rifle, and do we have a mag SMG? We do have one, but I might have to go with the laser SMG. Actually, laser SMG. Gosh darn it. Man, this feels like I'm hamstringing bunnies before they've even done anything yet. And I don't think I can assign them any armor or anything like that. So, all right, let's come in with AP. We have standard shots. We are going to need some AP. Executioner is probably going to want AP, so I'm probably going to have to build that because I need his shots to land. Oh, this does not feel good. Bunnies, I don't feel good about this. This does not feel good. I need to sit rep any bunnies down. Yeah, no, Dats has a good fill-in on that one. Absolutely. 10 supply. 1 alien alloy. Alien alloy, not too worried about. We can sell some stuff, so it's not the end of the world. So there we go. AP rounds. We do need a med kit. Let's grab a med kit. It would be nice to have a second. Let's make sure we've got a stock. So the 2 shooters that we have, they don't use stock, so I'm going to go ahead and use the elite stock. I'm going to give... Do we have a standard laser sight? Gosh darn it. We have an advanced suppressor. I mean, that helps, but advanced heavy barrel... I think crit-wise, that's okay. I'm going to give him the advanced heavy barrel, and we'll just come in like this. I'll execute everything, even with a broom. My guy, there it is. And we'll do an advanced scope just to connect more reliably. For mech sniper, the speed loader, you can have the speed loader. That's actually quite important. I'll take... I only have 2 of these, so I'm gonna get the advanced suppressor and just maybe be good with it. Yeah. And then we've got the mag pistol. Big Tony can handle himself, although I'm gonna give him emergency life support. Is that thinking positively, bunnies? If I give him emergency life support right now, this feels bad. We've got 1 med kit. We're going to have 2 med kits now. Gosh, I wish I had more equipment. Hair trigger, reflex stock, experimental magazine, bayonet. I'll give him a bayonet, and I'll give him a standard autoloader just to keep him fighting. And let's try this. 16 to 18. All right, bunnies. Oh my god. All right, it's okay. It's okay. Just please, bunnies, remind me. If this starts to turn south, this one right here, somehow I need to remember, either the bunnies help me remember or not, that this is very under-equipped, and we need to pull out at the first sign of serious danger. And you need to convince me, please. Pull out at the first sign of danger. Okay, let's just try to remember that. Yeah. I get to watch how to really play XCOM instead of my playthrough where I'm cooked with the last part. Oh no, I've been there before. It's not just you, Marky. It's not just you. And you're a new watchdog, so you're coming online. You're gonna join us on the field. And welcome. All right, keep moving. New target acquired. 70. Oh come on. Oh come on. Serious? The Viper King. Oh. I think I'm going to do this one instead of the other one, because this is also full salvage, but it has what remains of the Viper King. But in order to do the Viper King, we want to make sure that we have good troops so that we don't... Oh, come on. Please. See, oh, they're trying to convince me not to run the black site. That's what they're trying to do. No. You have to do the black site. This also reduces enemy strength HB. This is worth more than 3 more corpses. Okay, hang on. So, supply raid. Let's cancel the supply raid. Jesus. Oh, this is really difficult. I really want to deploy my absolute best. Okay. All right. Okay, think. I may have to, if I really want to do this, I may have to delay the black site. I may have to delay the black site. Don't get distracted. Stay on missions. Chasing squirrels, never a good idea. The thing is, this has more time to infiltrate. It's full salvage. It has more time to infiltrate, and it has the Viper King, and it reduces enemy strength in the region. So it's kind of a like triple whammy, and we haven't passed that much time. So I'm gonna go Soljin. I'm gonna go Kung Fu. I'm gonna get Mean Machine. We're gonna nab Big Tony. I think the team may be able to do it. I think they may be able to do it. Five days. Extremely light if we boost it. Very light 10 to 12. Honestly, it's not so much about the salvage at that point. It's about taking out the king. Who's really taking out the king here? Every action that we take, we would need someone to disrupt. And I would probably want to make sure that I've got an electrician. Because the electrician can stun and eat up turns. Having a specialist allows us to get back online. But our specialists are deployed. I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna try. And we'll see. Here we go. Wrecker from the Bad Batch. Love this. It's so cool. They've got so many cool things in that the list out there. So we got 80% on that engineer. So we need to clear that. Okay, bunnies. Cross your fingers. These feel very risky now. We're stretched very, very thinly. Just equipment wise. And now Cindy the Cat's back online and another bunny's back online. We've got 4 days to do a Lib 3. Oh, you're kidding me. All of the best missions are appearing. Okay, hang on. Unstable toast available. So that's our Viper Marauder. And are they... I think Cindy needed to clear negative traits. So Cindy's going to get cleared on negative traits. How many are wounded still? We've got 3 wounded. That's fine. That's that. Okay. We've got 2 days rescue Advent Defector. How are we doing on the... Can I advance the current mission right here just to clear up some bunnies and get redeployed? 99%. Okay, I'm going to push to the 100 to get the tick. That's it right there. Now we have 100. Let's go ahead and deploy this and launch it now. We've got 12 enemies on the field. Frost Legion Bruiser, Advanced Assault Trooper, Frost Priest, Veteran, Nausea, Serpens, Muton, Beleaguer, Advanced Purifier. That's all fine. Engineer, Compound Mission, and here we go. All right, bunnies, so we need to get through this one. We need to get through this one cleanly. We're going to be able to reassign those bunnies immediately. One of them, Antonides, is assigned to the black site. We're going to have the rest of the bunnies assigned to potentially take on Liberation 3. That one's going to need a boost, and that's going to unlock the Lib 4 tower. Do we have to do Liberation 3? No. No, we do not. We absolutely do not. However, would it be nice to do it? Yes, it would. So we'll see what's left over, we'll see what's available, and then we'll act accordingly. So let's try to do this as cleanly as possible. Looks like we've got Jar Jar Binks out here. We've got Azakis. We've got Antonides, our overlord. We've got Tyroki, and we've got Wilf on a compound rescue. So this is usually the one where you gotta be silent until the moment that you need to rescue the bunny out here, this engineer. So I'm gonna try to go all the way down this way, ride all the way up, and then take this. So there's 12 on the field. It's actually marked up on the marker right there, which is super cool. We'll get Jar Jar to dash out, and everyone's just going to relocate. Full relocate right from the get-go, because we are fully concealed.
Secure the zone.
And off like that. There we go. So 5 bunnies here to do the deed. And they are well positioned to do it. We have 2 enemies identified. Hey, Tryphon, good to see you. High five. Happy Tuesday. You're joining us right now. We're currently just trying to get through this mission, free up some bunnies, and get back out there and actually start on the process of infiltrating the black site. And maybe do other things as well, which there's a lot of high-value opportunities on the table. Let's put it that way. All right, so that's 2 out of 12. Assault Trooper, Frost Priest. Assault Trooper, Frost Priest. And there's 12 in total. So let's grab Jar Jar, and we are going to go wide. I cannot fathom why the bunnies said that we should make Jar Jar Binks French, but we did, so you're welcome. You're welcome. There it is. Yeah, Jar Jar Binks. Doing le France. Parlez-vous français? That is a Le Jar Jar Binks. All right, let's hard push to full with Jar Jar. Frost Viper, Nausea, Serpent. So that's identifying 4 out of the 12. Antonides, full speed. You're sneaking up. Yeah, you're super sneaky. That's you. That's our Azakis. Azakis is pushing up into full. going in Overwatch here, super sneaky like. And then we got Wilf dash right next to Azakis, and then we've got Tyroki right on high cover. Parlay is all the pirate I know. Le Parlay makes it Le French Pirates. All right, still stealthy, still fine. All right, Jar Jar, small shift. I have no idea what you said, Jar Jar, but I'm pretty sure it means Misa war crimes. Misa war crimes, yes. Misa la war crimes, that's correct, Jar Jar. Absolutely. And Wilf hiding right behind Jar Jar. All right, looking good.
Expect suppressive fire.
Still only identified 4 out of the 12. Haven't seen any turrets yet. That's a plus. And we're almost at our destination. So, Jar Jar, it's you first. Just hop on up. Small movement. There is no timer on this until we are detected. And is there another place to run to? You're not fast enough. So, right behind the tree. Turrets are sneaky. They are. They have been known to sneak up on me quite a few times. I don't know how they did it. Antonides, and then we're getting Tyroki, and we'll get Azakis and Overwatch. Misa crime de guerre, oui. S'il vous plaît. Yes, exactly, Sayback. Exactly. Misa crime de guerre. Misa war crimes, yes. I like how you add the yes. It should be oui for yes. Then he's gonna have a crossover with like the Skaven and stuff like that. All right, full speed. Jar Jar. I'm sorry, I don't speak that much war crime, Jar Jar. I know that you know that I speak war crime, but I don't speak that much war crime. And full, and Azakis, full. Perfect. All right, so we were finally on the high ground together. And that's how we do it as a team. There it is, teamwork from the Bunny League. Or is there anyone else that we take a spotting tour of? All right, Snaky Snoo Sniper and Snaky Snoo Freezer. Fair enough. All right, Jar Jar. I want to extend past the door. So let's do a full dash. We'll get Wilf to full. We will get Antonides to half. We will get Tyroki to full. Azakis to full. Perfect. Man, if we were on a timer right now, I think I would freak out. Yeah. Translation for a good time, call 1-900 Jar Jarb. Wait. Jar Jarb? Oh, Jar Jar Binks. I'm guessing I usually see something like that written on like truck stops and stuff like that. All right, Antonides full speed. And we're going to descend from our high horses. Here we go, got Tyroki, and we're gonna get Azakis. Now, I'm kind of relying on them not turning around right now. If they do turn around, we may get spotted. But at least, I mean, that's sort of okay-ish. Yeah, they're going the other way, perfect. So it's gonna give us an opportunity to get right up on our destination. There may be a pod inside as well. They usually path back and forth between this and... Oh, there it is! Advanced Purifier, Viper, Serpens, and a Muton Beleaguer. So we can't get right up on the door, but... that is something.
We've got an enemy squad here.
Yes, we do. All right, well, let's get Jar Jar to full. Still wasn't spotted, and that means he can actually put one right here if he wants to, and then blow that wide open. We got Azakis. He's going to get right on the half. We have Wilf. I'm actually just going to... I will peek on the door for Wilf, so he's got sight. Perfect. We're going to shield wall it up. We'll get Antonides. Let's go high cover, Overwatch. And then we got Tyroki. Overwatch, Overwatch, Overwatch. There it is. I mean, they're not going to see us. Unless they come closer. If they come even closer, they might see us. But then if they do, it's their funeral. Oh, okay, they see us. Ooh. Oh, wow. What did Wilf do? Okay, so they did see us. Antonides. Oh, my God. Oh, that's some war crimes. That's some war crimes right there. Rapid reaction. Okay, so I think Wilf on guard smacked both these guys in the face and stunned them with his shield. So they're sitting ducks, and they're all that remains of that pod. on half health and they've lost most of their armor. Jesus. Jeez us. Yes, please. Well, I know they can't defend themselves, so Azek's is gonna have a good old time. Well, tell you what, let's see. Wilf can send a shot to the Snaky Snoo. There it is. Oh, wait, we missed. That's fine. We can shield bash the Snaky Snoo. Excellent. High five. Excellent, excellent. Wonderful. All right, let's see. Antonides. Antonides is so generous. He's willing to share with all the bunnies. We're going to go in and get reloaded and then send the shot. That's what we call a good old-fashioned bunny welcome. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay, when I said share, I meant soften him up and remove the armor. I didn't mean kill him outright. Dear God. All right, well, we'll just kind of peek with Tyroki. There it is. Frag Stealer. Poor Azekis. He's just like, but you said you were my friend. Now they see you. Now they really don't. Yeah, no, they don't. No, they don't. Here, we're just gonna suck up, be very, very cautious here, and Overwatch. Perfect. All right, there's only 5 of us. Security's on the rise, so we just gotta be very cautious. Nausea Serpens. Hello, says Jar Jar. Hello, says Azekis. Negative contact. Incoming. Tyroki, negative contact.
I must improve. They're moving around the side.
All right, fair enough. Dude, this is fine. This is fine. Shot on 55. Shot on 55. Well, I suppose Azekis, as a mutant, does have grenades. He could always ding this guy. And then we also have Tyroki, who has the psionic bomb. Oh, that's right. He's got the psionic bomb. My goodness. We got a psionic bomb. We do need to get in here and get our engineer, but we'll probably aggro whatever pawns out here. There's 9 remaining out of the, I guess, 2 active right now. You got to step up the actually hitting things in Overwatch game. Well, you know, I mean, they had a lot of cover in their Snaky Snooze. That's a difficult task for anybody. We'll do the shield charge and smack this guy. Here comes Will. Good luck on that. Oh, Jesus. Hey guys, look, I got you a free shot. This guy like dunking apples in a tank. Snakes are dodgy. They're super dodgy. That's what makes them so difficult. My God. Well, your Antonides is going to be over here. He's not going to shoot this guy. He's going to leave that for his pals, and he's going to try to hit the Nausea Serpents. There we go. Soften him up. Perfect. It's like a present from Antonides. I smell lots of excuses, but the bullets flying looks so cool. Who cares if it hits? Exactly. Who cares if it hits? There it is. All right, we're coming around, bunnies. Here we go. Actually, Azekis, can you stab that snake for me? I'd really appreciate that. Oh, yeah, half cover. Yeah, sure. 87%. Come on, Azekis. You got this. Oh, yep, that guy's dead. Oh, yeah. Okay, that... Right now, Azekis and Antonides are the best of friends. They're the best of friends. Super, super friendly. That's them. I suppose we can always psionic bomb on the Nausea. That's hilarious. Here. This is for next turn. If you stay there, you're going to be in lots of trouble. Weapon disabled. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. They're just always keeping the bunnies safe. That's us. All right, coming around. And then we got Jar Jar. And he's going to go ahead and... I guess we could flush. No, don't want to flush him. We could flashbang it. Don't want to do that. Just going to go into Overwatch, and here they come. Incoming. We do need to get our engineer, though. All right, Jar Jar Binks. Antonides. Oh, there's a lot of damage. Is that... Oh, wow, he's dead. Wow, he's super dead. He's super dead. That's excellent. All right. Good job, bunnies. Good job. So that's 5 out of the 12. I cannot imagine Tyroki running a mission without using a bomb. Well, he didn't. He did run this one using a bomb. He just used a psionic one. He used a psionic one is what he did. All right, Tyroki, let's double move. I know, kind of risky. I know. We're going to go in and get Wilf. Wolf's coming on through. Let's stack up.
Move it. Secure the zone.
And we're going to dash in with Jar Jar. I don't know what you said, but I'm sure it's very important. Dash in with Antonides. He does have Eagle Eye. Doesn't see anyone. Overwatch. And we'll have Azekis, and he's going to stack up on the door. Perfect. Antonides knows how to overwatch a snack. Well, Antonides can overwatch anything. Antonides is a little ridiculous. Yeah. We brought a hacker. No. Not exactly. I mean, let's be real. Our hoplite can use a pistol. That requires some level of manual dexterity. Let's see. We got 6 hacking, 5 hacking, 4 hacking, negative 25. Well, okay, it's not Azicus, but and then 3 on Wilf. You know, his hands are full. It's fine. We'll just bash the door open. I mean, you got a knife, right? You got a knife. I hack with my fist. Well, you do have a bayonet. I just want to call that out. It's not like I didn't give you anything. You at least have a bayonet. We're going to go ahead and shield wall it up. Excellent. For Jar Jar Binks, he's going to stack forward. There it is. I know. Let's have Tyroki hack. Tyroki can hack. He's an evil genius. Why not? Yeah, get right there, Tyroki. I know you got it in you. Hack into that. There it is. Perfect. And we'll even have Azicus just ready to dish out the juice in case anyone comes after us. It's super dangerous out here. Overwatch. Yeah, you know what? You just reload. Reload for Antonides, and then Overwatch, and let's see what we got. Here we go.
Scanning. Enemy movement.
Not with those hands. Yes, exactly. Awesome. Didn't aggro a single soul. We've been so gentle in this mission. I'm honestly, it astounds me. All right, let's hack up, guys. Here we go. Tyroki, evil genius, ready to get us all the loot. And when I say all the loot, I mean at least open the door. Wonderful. Success. See, if you keep your bar low enough, you're going to have success more often than not. That's what we're talking about. Perfect. So we succeeded. Nice. And it's right where we've already cleared. Phenomenal. Well, let's get grouped up, bunnies. Perfect job. All right. Can you dash out? No, Tyroki. Yeah, Tyroki, can you move now? Okay, Tyroki can move now. Phenomenal. All right. Let's just pull out here. We've got Jar Jar Binks. He's going to shift. What he said. Shield wall for Wilf. We will Overwatch with Jar Jar. We're going to get... I don't know what he said. I really don't know what he said. We'll just Overwatch, and then our engineer is going to hide way back here. Perfect. Excellent. Wonderful. All right, feeling good about this. We're doing a good job. Super sneaky. That's us. Up. Jar Jar Binks. So this is for the Assault Trooper and the Frost Priest. This is 2 out of the 7. And Antonides was... I didn't tell him to Overwatch, and he just shot at Wilf and completely biffed it. Makes sense. Wilf is really dodgy. New contact, Destroyer Commando, Advent Trooper. Good luck to them. Sounds like Vince Vaughn's character from Dodgeball. Oh, nice! Completely debated and negated. That is wonderful. Okay, we have one turned contact. All right, let's get Jar Jar to yank it on out there, and he's going to go ahead and toss out a bit of a nade. We'll put one right... Can we hit both? Yes, we can. Send it. Yeah. Yes, what he said. I heard formidable is what I heard. Oh, yeah, that is pretty formidable. You're right. Nice. That thing looks like it's going to blow. Antonides has a shot. Here, let's come around on the outside. Can we get here? Yeah, and you can see the Frost Priest veteran. That's something. He can be out here. Yeah, he can see more than that. But that's at half. All right, we honestly need Antonides to be alive, so I'm just going to engage this guy and hope for the best. Antonides. That's fine. He has ready for anything, so he's going to be able to go right into Overwatch. We've got Tyroki. Well, Tyroki does have Soulfire. Here, let's do Insanity on the Assault Trooper. Excellent. It missed. Okay, that's fine. Soulfire to the Frost Priest veteran. Fantastic. There it is. Eat this. Tyroki. Nice. High five. That's what we're talking about. We've got Azicus. He can always bayonet try. Oh, wow. That's pulling us very far away from where we want to go. And I probably don't want to stand next to that giant explosive thing now that I'm thinking about it. So maybe we'll hold off on that one. I suppose we could come out. I could come here. You're probably wondering, why would I do that? No, I should probably just shield charge this guy, but then we're going to be next to the explosive, so maybe I'll be right here instead. Yeah, let's be here, and we'll knock him closer to the explosive. There it is. Oh, boy! Okay, that's not what I... Wait, how did that happen? I guess I knocked it... Oh, okay. Whoops. Apparently, that drew their attention. Didn't even know they were there. Okay, that's not great. That's not super great. Okay, that's not nice. Well, that Okay. Jeez. That was a little more than they probably bargained for. Let's head out here with the engineer. Okay. Man, that means he gets a turn. That's not good. Bayonet charge. I mean, but Tyroki's right there. What if Tyroki dies? Tyroki might die. Okay. So Azekis can run out there, meaning he can go a couple of paces out this way. I could try to be here and try to encourage them not to be here. We could be here on Hoff. He doesn't have a shot here. Here he does. All right, I'm going to relocate. Oh my god. And then I don't have suppressing fire yet, so I'm just going to suppress this guy and incoming. All right. Not our finest hour, but probably should have... I didn't think they were right there. Raptor Commando, Armored Trooper. Just hope we don't get disabled. And everything's going to be just fine. All right, incoming. Incoming. Antonides. Oh, that's a good hit. Good shred on the Cursed Trooper. Rapid reaction. That relocates, doesn't trigger. Antonides. And what do we got? All right. Assault Trooper Overwatch. Incoming Frost Legion Bruiser. Tries to hit Wilf with Shield Wall. Negative contact. Frost Trooper Veteran. Tries to hit Wilf. Negative contact. Nice. Oh, watch out. Tyroki. Nice. Good job, Azekis. But... oh my god. I don't know why he took that shot. I'm so glad he did. Okay, got two more. Destroyer Commando. He's up. Shot to Wilf. Negative contact. Nice. Wilf is super dodgy. Come on, Wilf. Make it a whammy. Oh, he hit Jar Jar Binks. Oh, that's a war crime. Nice. High five. All right, let's get out of here. Wow, is this a flawless victory? This might be a flawless victory. My god. Okay, who has Overwatch right now? It's that guy? Oh, it's that guy. All right, so how do we do that? Well, if I pull back this way... yeah, tell you what. I'm going to pop one right here. Misa crime de guerre, oui, s'il vous plaît. Ah, excellent. Look at that. High five. And now we can leave. Fantastic. Wonderful. Good job, bunnies. Good job. Now I need to make sure that Azekis can get out of here. Let's switch on over to Azekis. Yes, he can. La Fantastique. We got Tyroki. Excellent. We got Wilf. Honestly, I'm going to leave that loot. I don't care. I need us out of here. The French are capable of war crimes. I thought they retreated to the Maginot Line. Well, I think the Maginot Line was a war crime most of the time. Is that enough? I think it is. Is that all of us? Oh, wait. We need the engineer. Oh, crap. Oh, that would have been so bad if I forgot the engineer. Nice. High five. Oh, you too, Thrake. There it is. Wow. Incredible. Operation Earthly Will was a flawless success. Jesus. If you want a good gun, get a French gun. It's only been dropped once. Oh my god. All right, this is excellent. He speaks Canadian. What a boot. What are you talking about? All right. I have to admit, that did get my heart racing, so I'm glad that worked out the way that it did. And now that they're out flawlessly, we get an engineer, and we also get to deploy our bunnies. Oh boy. All right, do we have any promotions? Wow, nice. 3 promotions. Wow, Antonides is even stronger. Azekis is stronger. Jar Jar Binks has grown with the dark side. Only makes sense to me. And off we go. We got a brand new engineer out here. That's a little bit of a weird look for him. And there we go. All right, so let's go in and clear out the photos. That's awesome. And we're going into the soldiers. And let's go straight to the promotion. So we get Antonides, a gunnery sergeant. Antonides. He's got Napalm Protocol. Send the Gremlin. Send the Gremlin to a location where it offloads a large volume of napalm, damaging and burning all nearby units. I mean, it's excellent. Duck and cover. The unit gains aim and trench warfare perks. So I believe that's after you get a kill, then you hunker down, and after you hunker down, you get aim and crit benefits for the next shot. Is that right? Hunker down will give you 20 aim, 20 crit on your next shot. So yeah, no, great for him because he kills quite a lot, meaning he's going to get a lot of defense. He's going to get a lot of aim and crit as if he needed even more. And we got lock and load. Kills with your cannon restore ammunition. Wait, what? Is there no... So I never thought about this. Does lock and load not have a limit? It doesn't say once per turn or something like that. Does that mean every time Antonides kills someone, he gets his ammo reloaded? He gets another ammo to replace that? Doesn't he kill a lot of people? Like a lot of people? That's nuts. Unlimited. Hey, Senate, good to see you. High five. Happy Tuesday, yeah? Man, if that's the case... See, I'm really tempted by duck and cover, but if this doesn't say once per turn, that could be pretty excellent. I don't know if it is. Well, it's never going to be unlimited Overwatch because rapid reaction itself is limited, right? So when in Overwatch, each shot you hit will grant another reaction fire shot up to a max of 3, but it actually states up to a maximum of 3. It's this one, which is just you don't have to reload, I think, which is kind of nuts, right? So you can get away with a smaller, I guess, magazine and do something else instead, you know? So you could get an elite hair trigger, you could get a critical sight, like a laser sight, and then you can get like a heavy barrel for even more damage, which then fuels the chance that you'll probably get a kill, which then fuels the chance that you'll reload your ammunition while you're killing people. So I guess I'll try it. I didn't expect that to be good, but man, that's kind of nuts. I'll go ahead and borrow that one, I suppose. We can get damn good ground if he's on the high ground. He gets more aim and more defense. That might be a little crazy. Send the gremlin to an enemy to immobilize him, or bring him on. +1 damage on critical hits for every 2 enemies that you see, up to a maximum of +8. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, but I don't want to dip into the XCOM AP pool. He's got very high combat intelligence, so we're just going to go in and leave it to that. That's pretty darn awesome. That's great. We got Jar Jar Binks out here. Yep. We want the biggest booms. That's the 50% chance for +3 damage on crit. That's excellent. That's wonderful. Love that one. And then we've got Azakis. He's now a sergeant, I believe. Yeah, Sergeant Azakis. And there it is. That's what I was hoping for. Suppressing fire. That's awesome. Super, super handy. He takes a shot for multiple ammunition. He doesn't kill a thing. He suppresses. And all of his stuff's based around suppression, including unwavering stance. So very, very nice indeed. That's kind of the... That's the linchpin, or the point, the inflection point that I was hoping for. So this is a big moment because we can deploy to the black site, and then we'll see what we have left over, and then we'll go from there, because we do actually have... Oops, I clicked the wrong button. The moment I hit right click, I know at the moment I'm going to release it, it's going to pull us out. Very, very funny, Shen. So we got 3,625 supply. Shen. Shen. Shotguns in World War I were a war crime in the eyes of the Germans. Well, I mean, if you're up close and personal, I'd imagine it will feel very much like one. Yeah. Unassigned engineer. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so we'll get Antonides. Actually, I have a team set, right? Oh, because it deployed on this Air Force Bun setup. Oh, that sucks. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's head over here and get deployed. So we get Anakitis. I hope we have enough equipment. If not, I might have to break this up a little bit. Sven Skippy. We have Crossbow. Jonathan Leal. This is such a stacked team. Got a Reaper. We have... Oh, Haven Advisors Jason. There he is. I was wondering where he went. So let's get Jason out of there. He's being pulled out like Voltron. So we got Jason here. And I thought I had 8. Wasn't it our scout? Did I deploy Shady Spinach by accident? Oh, he had jammer training in 30 hours. Okay, so we have 30 hours left on his training. Okay, well, that's... Okay, I have to wait 30 hours. I'm sorry, bunnies. So where was the other one? It was the... Neutralized target was Lib 4. return fire, savage on a large map, 13 to 15. Honestly, I'm going to wait for the next one. I'm not going to do that. I don't want to risk it. I guess if I had to do anything, I'm going to stop by the black market in those 30 hours, make sure that we've got a little more material to work with, just in case, because I have a feeling we're going to have to build some things, yeah. And we'll go in and sell. So they're very interested in corpses. I don't think so. You're not allowed. Crystallized meld, we have 130. Sounds like a lot. Although, I suppose if I were using it, if we upgraded our med bay in order to enhance our capabilities, then it wouldn't be that high, that's for sure. Elite scope, elite hair trigger, advanced reflex stock, advanced autoloader will get rid of the standard crates because we don't have the scientists yet. Underbarrel flamethrower will clear those. Advanced psionics will hold on to that. I should probably deploy that. Laser sight, underbarrel launcher, I'll hold on to one. They've been pretty good. Laser cannon, I'll hold on to that. Laser shotgun, magmuton cannon, alien data cache. I'm going to clear that. That's a lot of cache that we could be utilizing. Advent data pad, I'll just... Maybe I'll sell these two and I'll hold on to the alien data cache instead. Just the singleton. We've got bayonets. I'll clear one out. Depth perception. I will clear that out. We've got trigger happy. I definitely want to hold on to that. Advanced stock. I only need to hold on to maybe like 2 of those. Illyrium core. We can maybe just sell 1. And now we've got a decent amount of cash. So if we go to buy, we could get alien alloy. We have a decent amount there. So I think I'm just going to hang on to that. And then as far as our engineer goes, we can at least deploy them to, you know, keep digging a little more readily there. Perfect. Alien data cache. Yes, exactly. Just a little bit of cash to go along with our Johnny cache. And we're going to head on up. And I might actually do heal faster instead of trying to get more missions, because right now I don't want any more missions, as silly as that sounds. So off we go. And new target acquired before I can even do anything. 8 hours to get a gunslinger. Wait, what? No. No. Please tell me no. Please tell me no. Is that what I think it is? Where's the 8 hours? Sabotage alien, 4 days, 7 days, 5 days, 1 day. Carrot of Doom expires in 20. That's not it. Supply raid, no. Neutralize target. Is it this one? No, it's not that. I saw it there for a moment. Oh, it's up here. Jailbreak, 8 hours. No! For Weirdfish? No. Okay, so our bunny has appeared. In order to save Weirdfish, we'd have to go into a fight that is 8 hours of infiltration time. I have not even hit the ticker yet to scan, and this is in West Asia where we have been scanning. I don't know if he pops up again, is the problem. If we went in right now, is that like 30 people or something ridiculous like that? Like, what does this even look like? Like, if we treated this like an instant deployment, what does that even look like? Like, if I sent in the best 25 to 27, if we sent in 8 people. Okay, let's not send in 8 people. What does it look like if I just instantly sent in bunnies? And I'm talking about loaded for bear. I might have to delay the black site, but I don't give a crap. We get... There's Wilf and... No. Think. Send 1 special agent. I am not that good. If we sent in Antonides, expected 25 to 27. Okay, 25 to 27. I mean, like, as many guns as humanly possible. What does that look like? What does that even read like? Rapid command, a crossbow. Get crossbow in there. I mean, anyone who shoots on the enemy's turn and just annihilates them. Jonathan Leal, just full stack, like... just maximum damage. Specialist, Hell Knight, Ablative, yeah, Anakitas. 25-27. Grenadier, Jason, explosives. And like, we bring 6. How about 6? 1 spotter, 7 snipers. I wish I had that. Well, Reaper, hidden. I don't have a spotter though, that's a good point. So if I said we don't have Jason, but the spotter I was gonna bring is available in 30 hours. Jane Kelly has... She has Phantom. Jane technically has Phantom. I could be spotting with a tank. I mean, at this point, that might be what I need. Gunner, Geneva, Grenadier, Specialist. Specialist is offensive. What if I bring a specialist instead and we scout with a specialist and we scout with a kitten? This must be a C cube. It's going to be 25 to 27 enemies. I don't give a crap. I do not give a crap. If it comes to the bunnies versus the black site, I'm going to choose the bunnies. Please, please. Okay, we need to be super ridiculously careful here. We have a Gremlin Mark II. We're bringing the best things that we got. Right now, we're going to need a Mag SMG. Get that Mag SMG. Yeah, probably want to save because it could lead to the end of the entire campaign. So, armor. Yep, armor. Do we have armor? We got Predator armor. We got 3 suits. 3 suits total. Let's go. Predator armor. We have this cannon. Honestly, I don't use Jonathan for the cannon, so I'm going to give him a laser cannon. I don't think I need to spend resources on that. We have armor. Let's grab this. Stormdrake currently has the Reaper armor. I don't think they've been deployed yet, so they're in the field. We've got a Blade of a Cross, and we even have Anti-Requiem right here. We've got standard underlay. We're going to want to grab... I don't have any more Shred here, right? So we got Shred on Antonides. That's fine. Definitely going to want AP or something, or Talon. Did we finish the Talon yet? We didn't finish it yet. I'm going to build Talon if I have it. Oh, no, I don't have it yet. Okay, let's do standard AP. Standard AP. Nab this. So let's get another med kit. We're going to get a Skulljack. So now we've got 2 med kits. We've got a Skulljack. We've got the Vector Lance, Shotgun. I mean, this looks pretty good. We're kind of shooting from afar, so I think that's going to be fine. Here, let's go. Actually, you know what? Antonides kills a lot. He kills a lot. So strip all upgrades. We're doing the Elite Hair Trigger. We're coming in with Elite Scope. We're coming in with... I guess I can actually get an Advanced Laser Sight. We'll do an Elite Hair Trigger Advanced Laser Sight. Just have him crit like a mother. Speaking of mothers... Adios. So let's come in with Elite Scope, Advanced Hair Trigger, Advanced Heavy Barrel. Actually, we'll do the Advanced Laser Sight here for Jonathan, Shotgun, Mag SMG, Mag Victor Lance right here. Yeah, I'm full of Ruben and watching it tubing. Oh, the sandwich. Oh man, the Ruben's so good. Yeah. Did you ever build the special armor for me to protect against the stacking thing? Oh, Requiem Corrosion. Yes, I did. It's currently on the tank at the moment though. But I did build it. We only had 1 Taipan corpse, but it's this thing is what you're talking about. This is what it is. The stainless alloy plating. So our tank is basically going to be immune to Requiem Corrosion, and it's going to reduce Nightmare detonation damage by 40%. Yeah, sandwich full of meat. No, oh, the Reuben? Reuben's amazing. Reuben's like sauerkraut and hot pastrami, and on usually some kind of a rye or sourdough, depending, and sometimes it has cheese even. It's usually the pastrami and the sauerkraut, I believe, right? Okay, so we need these to actively hit. We're going Elite Scope, Advanced Autoloader, and we're coming in with an experimental magazine because we might have to move around a little bit, yeah. And then we're gonna nab ourselves. We don't have any, well, Shredder rounds. It's what I have right now, so we're gonna use a Shredder round. That seems odd. I almost feel like I should switch this around. I'm going to put the Shredder rounds onto the guy who shoots multiple times. And then I'm going to go ahead and put the AP round onto Kitten. Jonathan. I guess let's borrow a plasma grenade. And we've got the magnetic shotgun. Let's... Superior reflex stock in case we miss. We don't need an autoloader because we've got psychic reloading. I guess we'll get the scope and we'll get the hair trigger. I mean, why not? There, yeah. I've seen on YouTube movies only available in Warsaw, ridiculously expensive. Are we talking about Rubens? A big toasted sandwich is worth like 14 euro. That sounds like New York prices. Sauerkraut on a sandwich. It's actually pretty good. It's pretty good. It's one of my favorite sandwiches, actually. But I mean, yeah, I mean, everyone's got their own taste. That's no worries. No worries. Reflex stock, yes. And then last but not least, we've got Spend Skippy, Scope, Autoloader, and Bayonet. There it is. All right, so we're coming in on 25 to 27. We have 30 AP here. Why? Because stealth protocol. That's what I was saving up for. It would dip into the pool. Jonathan Leal. He can pick up Sentinel. Fearsome. Whenever you get a critical hit, your target and other enemies within 6 tiles have a 33% chance to panic. I mean, that's pretty awesome. We've got Antonides. Rapid reaction. Bring him on. +1 damage on a critical hit for every 2 enemies that you see. Can you imagine how much damage he could do? Works for your cannon and your explosives. I mean, at this point, I'll dip into the... I mean, he could, in theory, level the field by himself. I mean, we need everything that we can to pull out on this. Okay, let's just take this team on golf. Let me save first. So let me do a hard save. So this is kind of a ludicrous thing that I'm doing. So I am going to dip out on a ledge here, and we're going to try to save the bunnies. Yeah, Kitten says she looks really cool, and I changed the voice just for her. So I hope she's feeling all right. We're going in on probably one of the nastiest fights that we will, because we are not waiting for any infiltration. We're going into the most difficult scenario we possibly can. We're going to get Antonides. So we're going to go ahead and grab the bunnies way in the squad. Yeah, that's it. We got... we're not bringing Jason on this, I think, because we still need to keep it tight, because otherwise we're going to bump up into the next tier. That doesn't seem like a good idea. So we've got Sven. He's our lieutenant colonel. We got Kitten. We got Crossbow, Jonathan Leal, and Kitten. Here we go. Was going to recommend save name a Weirdfish rescue. Oh, I was just trying to type as quickly as possible. And there it is. All right, bunnies. 25 to 27 enemies. Here we go. We're treating it like an instant response mission. I like Rubens. I'd rather have a good old Montreal smoked meat sandwich. I haven't had one of those, so I wouldn't be able to comment on it. Yeah? We can throw Rubens at them. Well, I don't know. Can we save it for us? If I were to... I'm curious if I were to boost this. So immediately it's available. If I were to boost it, we would jump to 6%. It's still 25 to 27. There's enemy unknown. Okay, this is what's scary, is that I think I mean, we are at enemy strength, advent strength 1 right now, right? Enemy unknown, Muton Destroyer, Heavy Frost Mech, Heavy Lancer, Advent Trooper, Advanced Purifier, Hunter Drone, Advent Advanced Assault Trooper, Sidewinder, Advent Shield Bearer. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad, but the enemy unknowns I don't know about. Here we go, bunnies. Here we go. We gotta get Weirdfish. We gotta get Weirdfish. Yeah. Why does Evil Bill want to waste Rubens? Hey, Pajaro, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. Italian beef is a good sandwich to go with, or a Cuban sounds awesome. I love a nice pepper with the cheese and everything. Yeah, sounds like a party. I wonder if it's a Pokeball. Maybe. This early? We do not have access to our coil guns yet, so we're working it with what we got. Not everyone has armor. Not everyone has all the gear they need, but we got it. You guys are making me hungry. Yeah, it does sound really good, doesn't it? Toasted bread's like one of the best things ever. All right, bunnies. We've got an hour and 20 minutes, and we're going to dedicate it all to Weirdfish. This is our chance to get Weirdfish. If we need to, we're going to blast through walls. We're going to take this whole place down. There's 25 to 27. This is like cramming... I don't even know. This is like cramming all the enemies of... This is like the density of an HQ assault, but in a smaller map. Yeah. How do you unlock the black site? You just keep progressing. You have to like get a skulljack an officer. You have to fight and capture a codex. That whole path, you have to go down that path in order to do it. Yeah. And oh my goodness, Hype Train, thank you so much. I don't know how it started, but thank you very much, bunnies. High five. Kitten on a mission to rescue a fish. Yeah, it fits. She said fish are friends, not food. There you go. Okay, so who do we have on the fight? We got Sven, Skippy. Where are we at? We're in the corner. Honestly, we should probably... Can we get up here? There is a ladder here, but we can't go around, I don't think. Who's the closest? We'd have to pull back, come around, go up the ladder. We start moving forward. I almost feel like we're just going to take one step. We're going to aggro people. Unless, you know what? Here's the ticket, right? We are concealed right now. We are concealed right now. Perfect. Let's get Kitten, And we're going to push up.
I go where you tell me.
Do we see anybody? No contact. No contact. Fantastic. Let's... Can we get up top? Negative. Let's just move laterally.
Says I am to obey.
No contact. Man, we actually have a concealed start. I didn't... That's awesome. I didn't anticipate that. Let's come around with Antonides. Full speed Antonides. He's got eagle eye, so he sees farther than the normal bunny. Still no contact. This is really, really good. Anakitis. Full speed.
Show the zone.
Sven Skippy. Full speed.
Like we drilled. Go.
Crossbow. Coming around the opposite side. Oh, I misclicked. That's fine. And Jonathan Leal. Right to mid.
Position.
We triple F. I don't know who's Kojo Bear. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. We didn't even really infiltrate on this mission. Still no contact, yeah? Kartoffelpuffer? Is that like, Hassenpfeffer? That's all I know. And then we've got Kidden. All right, Kidden. Kidden is advancing the stairs. No contact. Okay, Kidden is going to come up and come around. Kind of a dangerous moment. Nice! Okay, if we can get into position, this is going to be a lot better. Let's get Antonides to the lead. He may see someone because he's got eagle eye. Still no contact. Still no contact. Perfect, perfect. Well, we do have stairs here. Let's come up and come around. Come up and come around. Anakitis. We got Sven Skippy. He's got a hacking opportunity here. It's to integrated communications. What does that do? Integrated comms? Is that like squad sight? Yeah. Is the evac preset? Evac may be preset. Soldier gains squad sight for 8 turns. Squad recovers all action points already spent this turn. I mean, that's nice, but kind of low. Where's the detection radius? We'll hang on to that one. I think it's more important that we get to safety first. Yeah, as far as the evac, we do have a forced evac. It is forced retreat. You're right. Evac is preset. Thank you, Who's Kojo Bear. You're absolutely right. Thank you for pointing that out. I wasn't thinking about that. So we still need to hard book it. And it's funny too, because Weirdfish, this is how we lost Weirdfish in the first place. Because it was a forced retreat. And we'll get Jonathan. I need Jonathan forward, not backwards, so he's going to be on the bottom there. All right, hang tight.
Hostiles in the area.
Okay, contact closest across the way. Niven. Okay, we have a Niven on the field. Pod of 5, including a Niven. New pod, veteran Taipan Dragoon, and a pod of like 6 or 8. I don't know how much that is. Dear God, that's like 10 to 12 on the opposite side of the field right there. Hey, Goggles, good to see ya. Well, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. High five. Okay, we still need to get set up. Let's get Jonathan. We need to get together here. Coming around. Who's Kojo Bear? Thank you so much for the gifted subs. If you could show some love in chat for Who's Kojo Bear, that'd be amazing. Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies. High five. Random thoughts that keep me up at night. Technically, bread is just raw toast.
How's it there now?
All right, Antonides, Overwatch. And we've got it here. Hey, Tryfin, thank you so much for the bits. Much appreciated. High five. And thanks so much for the level 3 hype train. Much appreciated. Crossbow. Long watch. Hidden.
Moving as ordered.
I could probably just toss out a homing mine if we're close enough. We are not. So Hidden, just pull back. And we got Anakitis right on the edge. And Sven Skippy full speed. Okay. I think we're close enough together now that we can at least affect these guys somewhat positively. If anything, oh my God, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6 there. That's 5. That's 11. Yeah, that's 11 that we've identified thus far. They've got double purifiers over here. So if we pop one of those purifiers, that could be very, very nice. Okay, well, Kidden's available here. Hey, Mac, thank you so much for the gifted sub. If you could show some love in chat for Mac, that'd be amazing. Thank you for always taking care of the bunnies. Much appreciated. High five. Is a toaster really a bread tanning booth? And what is the SPF factor of butter? Probably pretty decent, I would imagine. Pretty decent. Muton Destroyer. Advanced Purifier. What if I put this? Well, there's the Taipan Dragoon. I'm going to put it right on the Dragoon. We're going to put a homing mine on the Dragoon. Hidden as remote start. She can hit this. It's going to have double the blast radius and double the damage. She could send this shot, and that's a good hit on the Niven. We could long watch it up. Let's go into long watch. Oh my god, what are we doing? Haywire protocol on the Niven, 91% to shut that thing down. We can chaining jolt through here. And they're gonna see us. Yeah. Thank you so much, Debs. High five. For the emoji, indeed. Yet an answer on the question. Oh, for Toaster in the SPF. My god. Shot on, that's 100 on the Rocketeer. Shot on the Biotrooper. Honestly, I think we need to hit that Niven if we can. It's way back here. There's the Niven. Man, now I want Big Tony with his gunslinger face-off. Wouldn't face-off be amazing? That's 100. That's 6 to 11. He's got 13. And we got zapping hands. I mean, that's enough to pop it. That's a freebie. But then we won't already have the Overwatch. Okay. So I'm going to do... Let's do get some. That's going to increase our critical chance. Oh my god. Please, Bunny God, please help us. Help us, Bunny God. And we're going to hit that Niven. Niven's just going to absorb all the damage. Going loud. All right, good hit, good shred. Niven's activated. And we have been revealed. Come on, come on, come on. Good clear on the Niven. Niven is down. Niven is down. Antonides.
Enemy destroyed.
Heavy Lancer. Advent Trooper. Grenadier. Oh, wow. There's more. There's more. Frost Lancer Veteran. Biotrooper. Okay, so make that 12. New contact. Antonides. Advent. Nice! Nice! That's what we're talking about. All right, keep it up. Keep it up. Incoming. Antonides. Nice! Jump him, guys. Yes! Enemy down. Holy God! Yes, Antonides. Yeah, enemy down. Oh my God, Jesus Christ! Okay, so that pot is a lot thinner now. Wow. Wow, that's 5 dead. That is 5 dead is what that is. Holy God. Okay, so Antonides, do you have ammunition left? Yeah, he's got ammunition. He's got plenty left. Every kill was another reload with lock and load. That's what that was. So anyway, he started blasting. Yeah, he did. You know what's crazy is Jonathan Leal hasn't even started shooting yet. Okay, well, we do have the chaining jolt. So, I mean, if we wanted to hit a guy, can we zoom out a little bit? Let's zoom out a little bit. We've got chaining jolt. That's going to ding some of the guys down below. There's the Heavy Lancer. There's the Advent Trooper. I mean, we should probably... Let's try to affect the Heavy Frost Mech. Send it.
Roger that, sir.
Rocketeer is currently evaluating his life choices. All right, nice hit, nice hit. So that leaves us with Jonathan Leal. So we got a freebie. Let's send it at the Rocketeer, 84%. Jonathan. He's disoriented. He's dead. He's dead and disoriented. Okay, see, he's dead and disoriented is what he is. Quick zap. So we've got zap, 79, 67. All right, try to engage the Purifier. It's going to bypass the armor if it can land. Oh, yeah, that landed. That's disoriented. Fantastic. Excellent. Reevaluation complete. We've got Spark Striker. Not those. We've got zap. So this is the first of his standard actions. We'll send one at the Lancer out here. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yes. Yes. All right. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Good job. Keep it up. Keep it up. Come on the Purifier. On Purifier. Jonathan Leal from downtown. Nice. Okay. So we now have 5 out of 12 in front of us, and they're severely impaired. There it is. That is incredible. Okay, so we got Anakitis and we've got Kitten. Kitten hasn't even opened fire yet. Let's... If she rolls high, she may be able to affect the Frost Mech. Nice! Frost Mech down! Did we pack a Geneva? No. Unfortunately, we didn't. We didn't pack a Geneva. We didn't take it with us. My bad, guys. Some turns, nothing hit. Some other turns, everything hits. I think the difference is, you know what they did? They took freaking Weirdfish is what they did. That was their mistake. Okay, so we can switch around with the Frost Lancer better, and we may aggro some more. That's probably not great. What we can do is extend our... If I go down below... I guess I could phase walk like this. If I phase walk, so here's the thing. If I phase walk here, I might look through the window and that would be an issue, right? But if I were to phase walk, let's say here, no, you know what? Screw it. I mean, we're already going in guns blazing. Let's just hope we don't aggro some more. All right, we're moving. What do we see? Anything? Please don't see anything. Please don't see anything. Please don't see anything. Okay, we didn't see anything, so we're gonna one for all and then call in a meteor strike. Here we go. Anakitis is also pissed at anyone who would try to attack a bunny and capture them for doing nothing at all. There it is. All right, double kill. And now Kitten is going to disappear. And Kitten immediately moves to scout to find her next victims. Holy Jesus. All right, bunnies, incoming. It's their turn. Okay, they hit Anakitis for 2 out of his, like, 10 ablative. Advanced Biotrooper sends a shot. Hits for 3. Anakitis still has 5 ablative. That's it. Excellent. Too bad LWOTC doesn't have morale. Oh, they do with Will. Well, let's shoot this guy. That's a clear. And let's shoot... Actually, you know what? Let's shield bash this guy. All right, we are now silent again. I knew we were going into the lion's den. I didn't think that we would go into the lion's den, pick up all of his kids, threaten them all, and then let them go. But then when the parents came, decide that we would destroy their entire tribe, commit genocide, and then walk away and have a Reuben. That's not what I thought. I think they don't know we're coming. Time to rescue the... Yeah, we got to rescue some loot out here. It seems like it's right over there. So we're just going to go ahead and nab that. Excellent. That's Sven Skippy. Requiem Essence, Illyrium Core. 12 more to go. 15 rounds. That's right. All right, loot product, but it is forced retreat, so we still need to book it. It's not like it's a walk in the park. Wow, it's Elite Laser Sight Power Bandit. 14 more rounds. Good call, Who's Kojo Bear. Thank you so much. Doesn't look like you needed the Geneva. Well, I mean, we could use any help. So let's reload. Long watch in place. We need to get reloaded because if we're not reloaded, we can't save Weirdfish. So what do the crates do? Oh, you mean getting... Oh, the loot crates? No, it's the enemy drop loot, and we're picking up all of their loot is what is happening right there. So we're going into Overwatch with Jonathan Leal. We gotta keep scouting with Kitten. We have secured the extraction site right here. Still no contact, and we're gonna dash up with Kitten. We've identified a heavy turret out here. We've identified a heavy turret. So let's hard push with Antonides. Half of them gone, like 2 rounds, good pace. Yeah. The thing is, Kitten is going to have an expired Shadow at the end of this turn, so she's going to aggro that turret, I believe. Yeah, Shadow expired. Oh, never mind. So she doesn't actually have direct line of sight on the turret. That's phenomenal. Okay, that works out. Man, we really have to book it just to get into range, don't we? Okay, fair enough. We are going to aggro from here. How are we aggroing? From the... Is it from the... We're aggroing the turret is what we're doing? Is that what's happening? I mean, I guess... Here, let's just move this way. I'm gonna one for all. I mean, we might as well just hard push and see this turret. So let's get right up here with Anakitis. There's the turret. Okay, contact turret. The crates that were picked up never see you do anything but sell them. Oh, the weapon crates. Okay, that I understand. I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand that at first. No, the weapon crates, you can go to research and development and you can pay supplies in order to open them. And inside it's like a loot box. So you can get a certain weapon from a loot pool. The higher the tier weapon, like think like mag tier, coil tier, etc. But I don't want to pay to open them. I don't know what's inside. If you get enough scientists and in parallel, I think, not scientists, sorry. If you get enough engineers as a requirement, you can actually open those crates for free. So now that as we're collecting more and more engineers, you'll be able to open those crates for free in the background. Then I'll probably hang on to them. We're probably going to get higher tier crates as well. So they can be pretty good yet. Do not open the link. I'll put it in Discord, but we want our fish back. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thanks, Dad. Thank you very much. So you got crossbow. Crossbow, I don't think we have ready for anything yet, so I may just want to take the shot instead. I guess I'd rather do long watch, but can we? No, it's too far out. I'm gonna get Jonathan Leal to hard push. We've got Antonides probably gonna have to hard push as well. I'll get in high cover with Antonides. We are one turn away from being able to chaining jolt and being offensive with our abilities. So Sven Skippy's going to hard relocate. And then we basically have shot here. So we have 2 actions, reload, kitten. We're going to land a shot, hope to blast the turret, send it. Decent damage.
The armor saved them.
He has 5 plus 3, so he's got 8 points that we have to hit. 79%. Nice! High five. Man, crossbow is brutal. Crossbow's absolutely brutal. All right, there we go. New pod, new pod. That's a pod of 6, and there's another pod right behind him, including a muton out here. Shot on ablative on Anakitis. Sentry. Shot to Anakitis. Shot on ablative. 8 ablative left. Perfect. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so we need to get Weirdfish out here. Weirdfish is right in this building right here. So that's fine. That's fine. We hard pushed for a reason. So we can transposition. If we were to transposition, almost guarantee we're going to aggro that other pod. So right now we've aggroed 6. There's 12 remaining, so that's another 6 right behind. So if we can... Okay, hang tight, hang tight. We do have interference. Let's run interference and remove the overwatch from the sentry, yeah? It should be the last 12. Yeah, exactly. I love having the shadow chamber. We got a lot of tools available to us. I didn't see this going well, but now I have some hope right now. That was a free action. We do have airdrop. We can send explosives. We can do get some if we really want to crit. I mean, that's excellent. We can haywire protocol. We can probably take control of this guy. That would help us, but we're probably going to aggro some more. So I'm a little cautious about that. Chaining Jolt's only going to hit the 1. Actually, no. Let's Chaining Jolt. Send a Chaining Jolt. Spend Skippy. Just murder this guy. Nice! High five. God, that is brutality incarnate. Yeah. Area effect would be useful. Large number of targets. Absolutely, absolutely. That's a nice shot. 78. Jonathan Leal. Here's the problem. Jonathan doesn't have a place where he can get some cover. Anarchy just can service that cover with one for all. So I guess that's one way that we could do it. We do have explosive shot from this position. It's a 56% on the cryo rocketeer, 8% down range. 56 standard shot, 8%, and we got the sentry down range. Okay, well, Kitten doesn't have shadow right now. She can seal the deal. Let's get reloaded. She'll send the shot, and she's got cheap shot. She'll be able to relocate after the shot. So cryo rocketeer has to go. So let's do that. Send it. Enemy down. High five. So she's got cheap shot. She's going to be able to pull away. Let's have her... I'm going to wait for just a second because I don't know where I want her. She can actually fall back to where Jason's coming from. Jason doesn't have his move. He could come here. He can't see. He can hear. If I were to move back here and do one for all, I could. And just to double check, this provides high cover. Provide high cover to squad mates wherever you stand. Gain minus 30 defense. Grants bonus ablative. based on the shield tier for the duration of the effect. So just double check the tile, be doubly sure. So we're basically 1 tile over, 2 back, right here. So I need to move right here, Anakitas. So he hit the actual ablative. That was not great, but at least he hit the actual ablative. 1 for all. And then we're going to bring in Jonathan Leal. Man, I that sucks, but that's fine. I didn't think that one through. Here we go. We have Spark Striker. Nope. That guy. Nope. Zap. Oh, is that the only guy we can see? Okay. I guess Zap the Sentry. It's a clear. And they've got 3 left out there. Well, let's... I can't get behind high cover, so let's honestly dive off the edge with Kitten. Just make yourself scarce. Antonides. Antonides. High cover Antonides. Overwatch. Overwatch. Anakitas. Raptor Commando. Honestly, shift Overwatch. Shift Long Watch. Sentinel. Incoming, bunnies. Incoming. All right, there's a sentry. He's advancing. Anakitas. Good hit with Graze. He's got 5 remaining. Shot to Anakitas. Long watch. Enemy down. High 5. All right, there's two left. 2 left. Scouts pushing. I don't know what that is, but you were shooting at it. Nice hit. Good shred. Assault Trooper. Assault Trooper. 0 armor. Antonides. Enemy down. Beautiful. High 5. And with that kill, lock and load. And he gets the point right back. He gets the ammo. And we haven't aggroed the new pod. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Phenomenal output. So all that's left is that scout. And we've got 7 remaining on the field. And we've got 11 turns to get Weirdfish and get the heck out of Dodge. That's what we're talking about. All right, there it is. Golly. Yes, we can do this. This is possible. This is possible. Loot protocol. Yeah, we can nab it. Do we have we got blinding protocol? We can land it if we need to. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Doesn't have Overwatch. That's fine. Let's just get Jonathan. We'll get him tucked. We're going to go wide. Let's try to save on the freebies. So we're just going to do a standard zap. Jonathan Leal. Nice. Disorient. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, just play it safe. Play it safe. Q, we will... I'm going to move into Shadow with Kitten. That way we can push up and scout the next pod before we engage it. We got Antonides. Let's reload in place and ready for anything, yeah? Thank you very much, Des. Much appreciated. And 64%. Antonides. Enemy down. High 5. All right, bunnies. Push up. Get into position. Make sure you're reloaded. Make sure you are ready. Make sure you're ready. Let's just tuck into place with Anakitas. 1 for all. And I'm going to... Overwatch. He's got Psychic Reload. We've got our Specialist. Let's see. Let's grab loot before it's gone. Hey, Tyroki. Good to see you. High 5. Bunnies, if you haven't checked out Tyroki, he's a wonderful, wonderful guy. Very, very entertaining. Very worth your time. Yeah? All right. Push up. There we go. We have... Just get reloaded. Go into Long Watch immediately in case we make contact. And then we've got Kitten. That's it. All right. Kitten... Let's suck up to mid. Just see what's out there. I'm so glad, Tyroki. There was another pod right there. It's the last 6. Okay, last 6. All right, Kitten. Her stealth is going to expire at the end of this turn. So it'd be ideal if we can make contact now. I guess... Here, I'm going to get on this side of cover.
My life is in your hands.
We do have tracking, but that means they're not on this building right here. So in a weird sort of way, that's a plus, right? Well, we are reloaded. We can be up this way. So let's Raptor jump into place. Go into Long Watch before we make contact. It's very possible that we do. And we've got Jonathan Leal. Let's just stack up. Overwatch. Antonides will go to mid.
Good to go.
He doesn't see anybody. Hell Knight. I guess the question is, can we phase walk into the 2nd floor? Like, can I just go where I want to? Like, I guess we got to be closer, right? So let's suck up and see if we can't phase walk to the second floor and just get in there. I do not care about hacking skill. I don't care about doing it like that. We can. Is that right? Nice. Nice. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, so he's inside. We got Sven Skippy, just hard push Sven, and I'm going to try to stay closer to the evac point. And that's going to be our anchor in this engagement. So far, so good. Haven't seen anybody yet. No contact. No contact. Perfect. Perfect. I think so. We were trying to get Weirdfish, and it looks like we're going to succeed, but let's... I'm a little nervous at saying that out loud. And hack it up. Here we go. Bunnies, it's happening. Weirdfish is right there. I see his silhouette in his helmet. Sure, small intel cache. That's fine, whatever. That's our boy. He's right there. He's right there. There he is. Intern? He's not intern. That's Weirdfish, my guy. Oh, gunslinger, intern, reaper, gunslinger. Oh, gotcha. These are the personnel. All right, everyone out. Everyone out. That's not Weirdfish. Weirdfish is this guy right here. There he is. Man, he's right there. I was so worried. I was like, I don't know if we get a second chance at this. And I guess it doesn't matter because we're doing it right now. I can't believe it. And the crazy thing is, we may be able to infiltrate the black site right after this, which is blowing my mind. All right, form the new gun line. Overwatch, specialist. We are reloaded. We can hack. We'll hold on to that one. That's squad site for 8 turns. I mean, I suppose why not? We'll just hack it and remove it so it's not detecting anything. I don't think it's going to do anything yet. If need be, you can try and hack the tower before the end of the turn to get all actions back. Oh, that's true. I think I'm just going to hack this just so I don't have to think about it. But that's a very good point, Jonathan. Very good point. I have faith in the just massive Overwatch capabilities of this team. Maybe I'm over-relying upon it, but Overwatch, we are in place. If we needed to leave, we double-checking, we can leave from this position. So Overwatch in place, crossbow, and we'll tuck back. Jonathan Leal, Overwatch. And we've got Kitten. She is mostly reloaded. Let's just pull it back. And hold right there. And then we are just going to hunker in place. Hunker in place. And incoming. Oh, they're on this side. Okay, that was not expected. So we may see them through the window. At least we know now, right? Okay, so reinforcements are incoming. Okay, so can we get these guys out of here? So tuck over all civvies, Weirdfish, everybody. Just book it to the evac. Make sure you're within range. So full speed, full speed. So they're all in range. That's fantastic. Anakitas is probably the one that I'm a little bit unsure if he's going to be able to be within range. We do. Oh, we have phase walk available again. Excellent. Here, just get over here. Beautiful. God, only freaking Anakitas. Look at that. That's ludicrous. Ludicrous. One for all. And we can't move. So Overwatch. And we need to be looking in this direction now, right? So we can leave from here. So let's just shift up. Hidden. We are going to reload. And then we're going to get right next to Sven. She can leave from here. So we'll just get on the right side. We got Jonathan. Jonathan's going to get centered. Yes, sir. And Overwatch, he can leave immediately. We got Antonides. Antonides can definitely leave. I guess we'll just... He can? Yeah, he can. He can. Excellent. So we'll just get behind the car. Overwatch. And Sven Skippy. Overwatch. And then we got a Raptor Commando. Let's reposition, I don't know, here. Oh boy. And Bunnies, you ready? Incoming. Reinforcements incoming.
You hear that?
This is it right here. We can get Weirdfish back. All right, Requiem is on the reinforcement table. Antonides. Requiem is down. Lock and load. Full reload. Antonides. Grenadier is down. Lock and load. Full reload. Rapid reaction. Antonides. Biotrooper is down. Lock and load. Rapid reaction. Antonides.
Hostile neutralized.
Antonides. Biotrooper is down. Lock and load. Fully maxed out. Antonides ran out of reaction shots. Jonathan Leal, enemy down. Okay, they're dead. Bunnies, they're dead. They're dead. Okay, who's left? Anyone left? 24 dead. Who's left? Who's left? Flawless victory. Holy God. Holy God. Wow. Wow. It's not a war crime the first time. My plays never go that well. Well, you know, I guess when Weirdfish is on the line, all bets are off. Jesus. They're all dead. Yeah, they're all dead. They're all dead, guys. Man, the bunnies were pissed today. Super pissed. Oh my God. Evac now. Beautiful. Weirdfish is back on home. High five. There it is. Not even gonna delay. We can now mark Weirdfish back on the active roster. What a win that is. That is amazeballs. That is absolutely amazing. Good job, bunnies. Good job. That is incredible. All right, Antonides, book it. Let's get out of here. Bunnies, you deserve it. You deserve to go home. Holy moly, you brought the bunnies home, so you get to go home. That is incredible. Yeah, sometimes you don't shoot out that much anger, but to send a message to Advent to keep their hands off of the bunnies. Yes. That is insane. I cannot believe that. We have our fish back. We have our fish back. You could have sent Antonides by himself. Well, I don't know. This was... That had to be the most brutal pod interception I've ever seen. Jesus Christ. Operation Dragon Wheel, a flawless success. 25 Advent down and 6. Didn't even know we were here. Imagine how pissed the bunnies would be if 2 to 3 missions down the line he's a faceless. Oh my God, need to upgrade Antonides' gear. Man, when we get coil, well, we get coil guns, but we're gonna need to grab him like the advanced coil guns in order to be able to do that. No Pasaran. Yeah, this is how it's like the Bunny League means business. Yeah, 8 hours of infill, flawless. Yes, 8 hours. I don't even. There wasn't really infiltration per se. They were just like, don't care, we're coming for Weirdfish. Gosh darn it. Man, I cannot believe that. That is too good. Quick response force indeed. It was simple artillery fire from one bunny. Okay, promotion for Jonathan Leal. Promotion for crossbow. That's awesome. We've got 2 more gunnery sergeants on the field. We walk away with master level exotic and standard advent weapon crates, powered bayonet, 4 requiem essence, an Illyrium core, heavy barrel, a brand new bunny, and Weirdfish is back. That is amazeballs. Amazeballs. That is insane. And you were worried. Yeah, I was very worried, actually. Okay, so let's take a gander. What do we got here? View photos. Let's go in and clear that. You know what? I'm not going to clear that right away. Their courage guides us. Where they go, the aliens die. You know, that's pretty true. I must say, this poster does not lie. That's total. No one tired. We can go back out right away. That's so true. Wow, yeah. Where those bunnies go, aliens do die. I think it's absolutely a correct statement if I've ever seen one. So John, oh no, Jonathan Leal is now tired for 11 days. Well, that okay. So I guess we're not okay. That's fine. I wish I could speed that up, but wow, the most dangerous one isn't shown. Yes. Okay. Well, I'm tired, boss. Yeah, that was a lot of killing. You're right. You're right. My bad. Okay, so Jonathan Leal is now a gunny. He deserves the time off. So he's got Zap Slinger. Activate to take a reactionary arc thrower attack at any target that moves or attacks within 6 tiles. 5-turn cooldown. Guaranteed to hit. Does not disorient. Only kill. That reminds me when you're playing Counter-Strike, it's like, no diffuse, just kill. This is like, no disorient. Just kill, Jonathan. Just kill. He did carry the whole squad for a minute in the mission. Yeah, he did a great job. Shooting sharp. Your range attacks gain 2 armor pierce and 15 aim. No one tired. We can go, well, yeah. We got coup de grace. Bonus to hit, damage, and critical chance with your cannon against a disoriented, stunned, or panicking enemy. I guess... How much bonus to hit? Coup de grace will give you 50 aim against stunned and panicking enemies, and 50 crit chance and 2 damage, 25 aim, 25 crit chance and 1 damage against disoriented enemies. Wow, that's a lot, actually. You know what? I might get coup de grace instead of the Zap Slinger, because that's incredible. Yeah, if we got coup de grace, I mean, he obviously disorients a lot of people. Does shooting sharp work with Arc Stunner? It doesn't, unfortunately. Shooting sharp is specifically your ranged attacks, so I assume that's like the cannon, like specifically, right? Yeah, pair them with Psionic Buddy and go ham. Yeah, let's do it. Coup de grace, let's do it. We're gonna try that one. So we can get rapid fire and get Sentinel. That's all cannon stuff. And Fearsome. Whenever you get a critical hit, your target and other enemies within 6 tiles of a 33% chance to panic. You know what? Instead of the 30% extra damage against organic targets, which I mean is monstrous, that's absolutely monstrous, I kind of want Fearsome, because I feel like he zaps a lot of people, and sometimes he crits them, yeah? Arc Stunner is a ranged attack. Yeah, it is. Extra utility item slot for ammunition, paramedic. I mean, that's always helpful. Sentinel, but that's for the cannon specifically. And I guess Butcher would help with the Arc Thrower, but I think I'm going to take Fearsome. He's got enough points for it, so I'm going to do it. Yeah, panic him and kill him. Yeah, it's kind of the idea, if you can. Absolutely. And that does coincide well with coup de grace, which is kind of nice. And then we got Raptor Commando finally ready for anything. So now crossbow can shoot and still long watch twice. That's what we've been waiting for. This is the big one right here. That's amazing. Now think about it. If we get more ability points, give him hit and run, he's going to need a larger magazine is what he's going to need, because he's got Adios already. He's got ready for anything. He can shoot and long watch twice, and if he has hit and run, he can shoot twice. Dear God, that, oh my God, he's monstrous now. It's absolutely monstrous. That is amazeballs. So really, really nice stuff. Time for me to kill everybody. Yeah, you need a bigger magazine, my guy. You need a much bigger magazine. Okay, so that went so well. I'm gonna go ahead and save over our saver mission now that that is just fine. Obviously, we can't move into the black site because, unfortunately, some of our bunnies are tired, I believe. I don't think there's a way to speed that up either. Oh, wow, that's a decent number of tired bunnies. So if we take a look... Oh, wow, that's a lot more than I thought. Crossbow is tired for 7 days. Anakitis is tired for 8 days. Antonides is tired for 9 days. Jonathan is tired for 11 days. So the core of the team is offline. So... that sucks, but I guess, you know what, maybe we didn't start the black site, but we got Weirdfish back. That's all I care about, honestly. How's Weirdfish doing, by the way? Is he still good, or is he tired, or what's going on? Here's Weirdfish. Yeah, he's looking fine. Loadout, he actually has some equipment on him. He doesn't have all his equipment. Like, he doesn't have the upgraded blaster pistol and stuff like that, but not too shabby. Weirdfish is back, yeah. Small price to pay for the results, yeah. The guys deserve a timeout party. They definitely do. And more importantly, we actually have multiple gunnery sergeants, so that's excellent. We need 3 master sergeants. So, I don't remember. We got neutralize the target. Air Force Bun expires in 8 days. Death from a Bun, Carrots of Doom, supply rate in 2 days. Honestly, I don't even care. I don't care. That was too good. Okay, well, on that note, I guess we did get a new resistance personnel, so we can bump this up to 8 now for intelligence. That's phenomenal. And we'll keep scanning out here and let's see what we got. Yeah. New target has been acquired. 5 days, you can start liberating Western Asia. No, thank you. I'm not going to liberate a 4th region just yet. Hold up. And now we are getting the Advent Defector. Nice! It's a 39% for an ambush. We didn't get the ambush, but let's back out for a second. I do want to see something. What did we roll? Because we're immediately going to get a mission, and it is an assault trooper. That's the one with the grenade and the shotgun and stuff like that. Rescue a new bunny, large map. Assault trooper's really good, depending on how their stat line goes. That's really, really cool. So let's get that loaded up and let's get into it. Yeah, I really do like the assault trooper. Yeah, you too, Goblin. They're really, really good. It's not the mission that tired them. It was the welcome back party that Weirdfish got. I'd imagine so. So what kind of a mission this is? Revealed start. This is a fight. So we got to fight our way out. So we're going to bring in bruisers. We've got Wilf. We've got Azakis. We're going to get our Hagelus, our Frost Lancer. We're gonna go in and nab. Well, they're tired. We gotta let them rest. I guess Sven could keep training. We got Psyops. Void Rift training for Tedster. We got Antonides. He's tired. We've got our Geneva. We could bring our Geneva. It's actually, you know what? We haven't brought our... Let's get Elia Saffron. So he's going to be able to dash out and smack people as we fight our way out. We could get Jar Jar. Well, let's get Unstable Toast. And then we're going to nab ourselves. Do we want to... We have our new marksman with Bladed Vigilance. And we got Tyroki. Tyroki needs to level up. If there's a Psyop on the field, I want to get him in the fight because I need to make sure that they're continuing to level up in order for them to continue to advance. So let's go in and get our armor redistributed. After that fight, we actually have equipment to spare, so that's excellent. Magnetic pistol for Wilf. He's got all of the protection. We've got... I mean, at this point, I almost feel like if we can afford it, I kind of want to give Azakis a new bayonet because he's been smacking people in the face with that thing. As much as... Well, okay, hang tight for a second. Let's just make sure that everyone has their primaries online. But I definitely want to get him a bayonet. He's been doing a lot of stabbing lately, and it's been great. So someone as high or hacking must train harder. Don't worry, don't worry. We've got Skulljacks for that, yeah? All right, alloy plating. And let's come in with Shredder because Unstable Toast does shoot multiple times. We need more alloy plating for Azakis, so let's get him alloy plating. Definitely going to want... Let's get him Shredder as well, because he does the suppression thing. He now is suppressing fire, so that's huge. He's going to be able to suppress with the best of them. We've got 3 sources of medkits. That seems fine. We're going to go ahead and have alloy plating, and we're going to get ourselves a nanoscale vest. And for Tyroki, honestly, that's probably fine. Let's just make sure that he has some kind of armor. We'll go Predator right here. And Viper, I don't have any Viper Predator, do I? I don't. I should probably invest in that. 207, I mean, at this point, we probably should. Alien Predator, let's do it. I've built a few, so let's make sure we're good. A Skulljacking we go. A Skulljacking we go. Hi-ho, a Dario, a Skulljacking we go. That's right. Psi Underlay. I don't think I've got another one, unfortunately. Laser Pistol, negative. Laser Rifle. I probably want an SMG just for mobility. We'll grab that mag SMG for now. Hang on to that. And this is a fully magged out team. We've got 3 med kits. Do we have another? We'll get a plasma grenade on Azakis. Yeah, Azakis. And then Azakis, I'm going to buy you a bayonet. So hopefully that's gonna keep you stabbing with the best of your abilities, if you can. Do we have that available? Restore Muton Bayonet, yes. Ooh, 2 Illyrium Crystal, that's fine, that's fine. I let HB know you need to use the bomb at least once per mission. Yes, you can now suppress with the best of them. These fruits are hanging high these days. Well, we do keep raising the bar, it seems. All right, what do we got? Strip upgrades. Let's come in with, well, we're not doing the black side right now, so Elite Hair Trigger. And then we'll go Advanced Expanded Magazine. Perfect. We've got the Shotgun, Mag SMG, Magnetic Cryo Rifle. So weapon upgrade. Strip upgrades. We're going to grab Advanced Hair Trigger and the Advanced Scope. And then for Frost Shotgun, I don't know if I want too much on this. We'll come in with the Advanced Laser Sight and an Advanced Heavy Barrel. And then for Wilf, he kind of just shoots at people, so I don't know if he needs too much help here. Can we just stick a Heavy Barrel on it and call it good? All right, let's do it. So 5 days, 14, extremely light, looking nice. Let's go. I may be flimsy, but I'll hold the line with glorious side powers. You are not flimsy. You have been crushing it. I need more sectoid bodies and more Illyrium crystals in order to get you a higher level Psi Underlay, which is like your amplifier. All right, let's go. 84% infiltrated. Oh, that's right. We need to do this. I'm going to boost this one because we can stop a retaliation with this. There's 10 enemies on the field. Advanced Bio Captain, Nausea Serpent, etc. All right, off we go. All right, hopefully we can do this. If we land this one, then we're going to be able to stop a retaliation. We can protect South Africa, and we can continue operations down there. That's going to be really, really helpful. We've got a ton of bunnies down there, so even if we did get retaliation, it's not too bad. I believe we have, I think, like 16 Haven nerds or something ludicrous like that. 16, 17 Haven nerds, so we actually have a buffer, but it'd be really nice if we don't have to keep recruiting out there and stuff like that. I need more power. Understood. Yes, a lot more power. Operation Glass Blade. And Vergant is on this one. We've got Ulsterfarl. I believe Froggy and Big Tony D are on this. Oh, that's right. We even have our pseudo Darth Vader. Okay, so we've got our Stormtrooper Ulsterfarl. We've got Vergant. We have the Riddick, our Darth Vader lookalike. We've got Runehorn, our bounty hunter. We've got Darth Sidious, our other overlord. And we've got Goblin Crew Green, our shinobi out there. Yeah, you've got Whirlwind now. Actually, yeah, you've got Whirlwind now, so you can actually swipe aggressively, which is nice. So let's take a look. We're in the pocket. We need to plant X4 chargers out this way. I mean, it's exposed to the very edge of the map, so we might as well just ride the edge of the map and head on in. And I believe we have a Skulljack as well, just to be sure. We do have a Skulljack on tap, so if there is an officer, in theory, we could try to go and get us an avatar or something, but that's kind of dangerous, but we'll go from there. All right, so let's start with Goblin Crew. He sees a pod that we'll need to pop. Advent surveillance drone. And we're going to dash in and hide. There it is. We got Ulsterfarl, so let's... I guess we can go up top. Nope. We'll go wide. If no officer, shame to not use it anyway. Oh, we'll skull mine still. It's not like we won't. Absolutely. Hang tight there. We got Vergant.
Copy that.
And he has combat protocol. Well, Vergant is a medical specialist, so honestly, let's just go loud. Just burn that drone and just keep moving. Just burn the drone and move. If there's one thing we learned, don't wait too long. That guy's down. We got the Riddick with Ulsterfarl. I'm just going to tuck up on the Hoff. We'll get Riddick to go wide. We got Runehorn. I will... Is that it? It's... Oh, and then we got Darth Sidious as well. Okay, well, let's just... We don't really have cover from down in that direction, but we'll just stack up on the wall and hope for the best. All right, incoming, incoming. We've taken out one. There's 9 hostiles remaining, and we need to pop these pods because it buys us time. And just to double check, we can toss out an evac beacon, so let's toss one now. Only 9. Yeah, compared to last time, that's a walk in the park, it seems. Oh, I should have moved with Goblin Crew Green first. Oh, we got a pod. We got... Okay, so we have 4. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Sorry about that, bunnies. I forgot that we have Goblin Crew. I mean, at this point, we should just go loud, and I should have Goblin Crew start stabbing people right from the get-go. I mean, that seems to make sense to me. 97 here. Yeah, shoot that guy. Oh, wow, look at that. 360 no-scope. Shoot over the shoulder. Why not? 35 downrange. That's fine. We've got a flashbang. I guess for safety, we can always pop this. We can hit these two. Hang tight. We got Vergant. Vergant can see through here. We have our bounty hunter. All right. If I... Here, let's head out this way with Runehorn. Oh, God. Runehorn does not believe in doors. He just kicks them right open. Okay, Advent Sergeant. There's this. Bio-Assault Trooper. We'll come back to that one. He's got a good opportunity there. Overlord. We can get up above. Let's get to high cover. Darth Sidious. Engage. And you have 56 on the Cryo Priest. Nice! He's shredding up. There it is. Got our Shinobi. That's Goblin Crew Green. And we got our Stormtrooper. Well, I mean... Let's hold on the flashbang, and then we got our specialist, right? Got our specialist. I don't know, bunnies. I really want to stab something. Is it okay to stab this guy? Can we stab this guy? Is that fine? I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I think... Oh, we've got... Ah, that's right. We also have the Riddick. Okay, the Riddick is here, but the Riddick can't see him, right? He can't see him yet. Is he... If he's here, can he see? If he's here, he can. So we've got a lot of moving to do, it seems. Okay, fair enough. I guess I'm going to night dive. That would probably seal the deal here. There's Sergeant, and there's the Bio-Assault Trooper. As much as I want to be here, I don't know what's there first, so maybe I can get Goblin Crew Green to find out for me. I'm going to go wider with Goblin Crew Green. Do we see anybody? Negative. Okay. In that case, that's 10 to 14, 9 to 13, 30%. Hit the Cryo Priest. Go, Goblin.
They won't make it easy.
Forget stealth. Oh, there it is. Okay. Goblin Crew's having a good old time now. He's glad he's not left out of the party. There it is. He usually has to wait till the very end of the mission. Oh, heavy turret. Oh, yeah, no problem. No problem. I'm sure that's fine. And I think I saw another pod behind over here. Is that right? So that's probably in that direction. So we can kind of think about that when we're doing stuff. So we got our flashbang. We've got Vergent. Vergent can't see them. I think he's blocked from all those angles. So we'll just shift up. We can hack a tower. Small alien alloy cache or squad integrated communication 66%. I mean, that's nice, but we'll do that later. Heavy turret. Yeah, heavy turret, it seems. Nice thing is the Goblin Crew Green can leave because he's got Whirlwind, I believe, right? Yeah, he can move again and we can back off that turret, so I'm not too worried about that. So I think I'm going to go ahead and I'll flashbang whatever is left. So with Runehorn, we have Night Dive. That's 13 and that's 10. So let's get over here with Runehorn. And then he's going to dump nothing personal. Oh, God. Oh, God. That guy's super dead. That guy's super, super dead. My God. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right. Goblin's going to grab the loot. He's a loot goblin after all. Oh, you could have been kinder to that guy. He just knocked his body all over the place. Look at that. Guys, we got to be a little more cautious here. You know, we need to be super safe and sound. Let's go ahead and toss out a bang on the sergeant. Eat this. Make it a friendly turret. I can't hack it from here, unfortunately. I'd have to get us to a new location. Yeah, so and then we got our psyops. Okay, fair enough. Let's come it around. We're gonna go in and pop one of these. Cannot loot on the other side of the wall. I was thinking I could, but I could not, unfortunately.
The network separation has been temporarily delayed.
We do have a shot here. Honestly, let's take it. All right, incoming, bunnies, incoming. He can still hit Runehorn. Runehorn's kind of exposed, I realized. I put him not in the best spot, but Darth Sidious. Nice! Never mind, we're fine, we're fine. It's all fine, it's all fine. Excellent. I was worried that he was just going to outflank and blast him and just guarantee a crit, but my God, Darth Sidious is in fact the Overlord. He cannot. He cannot. No, he cannot. That I was wrong, and I'm so glad to be wrong. My God. Jesus, there it is. Wow. Wow, bunnies are on fire right now. The moment everyone's jazzed about Weirdfish being back. Oh, there it is. Tag that one. We got a heavy turret here. Darth Sidious is up. Stack it. Send it. God, what a G. All right, bunnies, we have gone dark. We've gone dark. There's 5 remaining now. All right, Goblin Crew is going to grab this loot. Hacking, psionics, and then he's going to fall back here. I thought I saw more contacts behind the turret. Me too. I'm pretty sure there's a pod right here, so I'm trying to keep that in mind. We're just going to reload in place, form up on each other, and clear some nodes. We've got Vergant. Let's get Vergant up around the corner on full. We got the Riddick, and we're going to get the Riddick on full as well. And there it is. Beautiful. All right, yep. There is another pod right there. Muton Destroyer, Heavy Gunner, Nausea Serpents. Darth Sidious. God, I love the Overlord class. Incoming, incoming.
They've seen me.
Yeah, they saw us. They saw us. That's fine. Anyone have Overwatch? I think they did, right? So we got to be cautious about that. All right, Darth Sidious, let's go in and reload in place. We know the guy's on the corner, so if we wanted to, we could just blast a hole in the corner and call it good. I suppose that's one way that we can handle it. We got a shot on, but then we won't get the Overwatch, right? I think there's dampers, right? Retaliate, Destroyer Armor, Immunity to Stun and Explosion. There's Psionic Instability. He has the ability to dodge, melee, and strike back. Damper Field. Surround all allies within range with a Damper Field for a limited time. You can donate grenades. That's true. That's true. I'm going to take the 55. Nice. Good shred. Muton Destroyer is less tanky now. I guess we can flesh our way through here. Let's hit that gunner. Come on, Goblin Crew. We can see the nausea. These, man, I must say, it's a mighty effective weapon, the lightsaber. This is, Jesus, yes, I'm all here for it. This is excellent, excellent. Now, we could run and gun, and it doesn't work with hit and run, but it works with close encounters, right? It works with close encounters. We got grapple. I think we're too far to grapple up this way, so that's fine. We've got Vergant. Vergant does have combat protocol, so we can ding out on the Muton Destroyer. That's phenomenal. We can also focus fire. There's a lot that we can do. We also have... Well, I guess he can see us is the problem, and if he sees us, then we don't have Dead of Night.
On the move.
It's all right. We got this. Do we have a shot? 60%. Sure, we'll try it. Nice. Pretty solid stuff there, actually. He now has 5. You know what that means? It means he's within killing range for Vergant. So we're going to take Vergant. We're going to push him on the Hoth. And we're going to dump out a combat protocol right on the Muton Destroyer and end him. High five. Beautiful job. Beautiful job. So that leaves the Nausea Serpens. At least we've got our scout looking right at him. We know exactly where he is. And there's going to be 2 more after we take down the Nausea Serpens, so that's good to know. That's good to know. All right, well, let's see. Darth Sidious does have Overwatch now, so I don't want to pull too far away from his coverage. And if anything, let's force him to move before he does anything. So I'm going to go ahead and hard push with Ulsterfarl. We're going to get the Riddick, and we're going to move into a supporting position right... Oh, I forgot. I put a bunny right here. I was like, he's going to hide right behind this pillar. It's like, great, my own mind thinks great things. Here, let's cross up with a Riddick. And we will get our Shinobi to disappear. Disappear. There it is. Excellent. All right, incoming. He's got to see us in order to shoot at us. And he doesn't see us. Okay, well, let's get right here with Ulsterfarl. He's very mobile. Hey, guy. Shoot him like this. God, this is what happens when the bunnies don't give 2 Fs. Is what happens. All right, well, I mean, let's push up a Goblin Crew, see if there's anyone keeping an eye on the X4 location. Negative contact here, so let's just... I'm going to reconceal. Oh my God, I forgot we can reconceal. That's amazeballs. We got a shot on. Get us more turns. It's our job to kick butt. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. All right, Vergant is going to push up. Get a shot on the pod. Sneaky Snake was like, I can just turn... No, you can't. Vergant clears the pod. We're going to stack on the door. We're going to do the same with Runehorn. And then we got Darth Sidious, who is going to just tuck up to the generator and Overwatch, making sure that we're okay. And Overwatch. I think I heard something out this way, but I didn't see it. All right, we've got an evac zone.
This is Firebrand.
So I'm kind of tempted. I may reassign the evac zone. So let's get Vergent. He's going to nab the loot so we don't lose it. Delirium core, and then we're going to reassign that evac zone. It's not that far, but I'm lazy and I'm just going to put it right here. There it is. Excellent.
This is Firebrand. Evac
We can
request
also
confirmed.
hack, so let's get some alien alloys while we're at it. 100% for alien alloys. Yes, please. Man, this is profitable. This is super profitable. Who would have thunk it?
Copy that.
Excellent, excellent. Okay, so Goblin Crew is concealed right now. So let's get Ulsterfarl, and he's going to tuck over. I guess I probably should have scouted with Goblin Crew first. I do have a suspicion the enemy is out this way. So we're going to go ahead and open the door. Oh, wrong door. Wrong door, guys. Wrong door. Is it still this door? Oh, I need to select. Okay, tab this door. And there is the enemy there. There is the enemy. Okay, well, let's close this door. And we're going to close this door. But at least we know they're there. Oh, whoops. I still... Gosh darn it. Other door. Other door. Okay, there it is. Perfect. Excellent, excellent. Now Overwatch. In that case, yeah, reload. Free reload. And Overwatch. And then we're going to get our Psyops. We're going to get... Well, if we go here, they'll see us. I'm going to come around the backside here.
Whatever you say.
And we'll get our Bounty Hunter on the backside as well. Just pre-reload. You guys hear doors? I like how the bunnies are just standing there like, oh, what's this do? Hey, look. Hey, Bill. Bill, check it out. This door opens and closes. Oh, fancy that. Wow, that door does open and close. Why don't our doors open and close like that on the Avenger? Yeah, I should ask the bunny man is what that is. Totally unsuspicious. Door open, door close. Door open, door close. The bunnies are curious creatures, let me tell you. All right, let's get out of here. Hey, Bill, want to tell me a ghost story? There was this one time when I swear to God, the door was just opening and closing all by itself. It was crazy. All right, reload. Overwatch in place. Next turn, we're getting the heck out of Dodge. All right, Goblin Crew, let's pull back. 2 more kills, maybe, but let's give it a moment. If anything, I wouldn't mind it if the reinforcements were the kills instead. Overwatch. I'd rather play it safe. Oh, there it is. 2 more. 2 more. Incoming. Trooper, Bio Captain, and Trooper. All right, so we can get out whenever we want. We can get out when we want. All right, let's see what we got. So no shots here. We can night dive it. I suppose that's one way to handle it. Let's do it. We're going to inscribe his name on this psionic bullet. And then we're going to shoot this guy.
Hostile neutralized.
God, that is terrifying. If someone appeared in front of me and just Trinity'd me to Kingdom Come, I think I would be... I don't know what I would do. I have no idea what I would do. That would be something, let me tell you. Well, here we go. This guy's probably not going to shoot at us because it's Goblin Crew Green. Wait, we can still get a corpse from that? I don't think so yet. That Captain don't count. He saw us. Oh! Oh, he missed. For some reason, I thought that when you're revealed... Oh, well, that guy's dead. You might have a heart attack before they fire their fatal shot. That's true. Maybe it'll kill me before it's all over. All right, let's back it up, bunnies. Get stacked. Get stacked. Overwatch. Reload. Overwatch. Reload. Overwatch. And reload. Overwatch. There it is. Here we go. All right, incoming. And we're getting out after this. We don't need to stay anymore. All right, there's 2. There's a mech archer and an Arhagalus frost lancer.
Enemy approaching.
Incoming.
Ambush behind you.
We found him. Lightning reflexes. So he's clearing all that Overwatch fire. Good for him. And there it is. All right, perfect. Well, that's fine. All we got to do is clear the interference. Can I stabby? Oh, skull mine. Skull mine. Yeah, you can skull mine. Yeah, I don't see why not. Why not, my guy? Here, we'll do get some. And then you can skull mine this guy. Hope it's going to land. 70%. Sure. We'll get a little more intel out of this guy. Why not? Oh, he did it. Nice. Good job, Vergant. High five. It's censored right now. 71% to get small intel cache. Yeah, we'll do the safer thing. Excellent. Nice. High five. Good job, Vergant. You stabbed that guy right through the face. And that leaves the rest of us. So now, I suppose we can shoot that guy. Oh, never mind. I was gonna let... Okay, never mind. My bad, guys. I was gonna let the Riddick do something because he hasn't really gotten to do anything yet, but it is what it is. All right, let's just get prepped and let's get out of here. Good job, bunnies. Good job.
Position compromised.
All right, we're gonna book it like we took it. Book it like it took it. That's the way. And there it is, a flawless victory right here. High five, bunnies. Okay, I feel better. I'm so glad. Wow, these... I can't tell if these have been obscenely aggressive or if these have been just right on the money. This is excellent. Operation Glass Blade. There it is. Do you remember in like Baldur's Gate or some AD&D games, they had glass swords? And those things would like be one-time use, massive damage. I feel like Glass Blade is exactly what happened here. We just decided to open and close doors. It drew Advent's attention, and next thing you know, everybody jumped them. RNGesus remembers your choices from Voyager. Oh, it's paying us back, huh? Excellent. All right, so hopefully we could get a little bit of a promotion there. That's phenomenal. What do we got? Nice! Half promotions, excellent, and the Riddick can actually train once again. That's beautiful. So we actually got a little bit more dodge, a little more hacking, a little psi, a little Lyrium core. We got 20, 10 alien alloy, 10 intel on top, all bonus. That is awesome. You know, to be fair, at first I was like, what did we accomplish in that mission? And I realized, oh, we stopped the retaliation. So that wasn't just for funsies, even though it was fun. We stopped the retaliation, which is awesome. That's really, really great. So gain resistance contact, rescue an alien defector. I guess we can steal some corpse. Well, reduce avatar project progress would be a good thing. It's 97% chance to fail. And to be fair, we got a lot of tired bunnies now, so we can't actually go through the black site yet. So let's get... We're taking a lot of the really, really high level bunnies off the field. And then can we get Rhubarb Carl in here? That's 7%. So we actually need high level still. Sven, Skippy, Rune Horn, Kitten. Let's get Kitten. And now 0% chance to fail and confirm. There it is. They're going on in. Here they go.
We'll get the job done.
Hacking training. We don't have the 5 points that we need because we spent 2 of them when we went after Weirdfish. We spent 2 of them on not lock and load. Was it lock and load? I don't remember what I spent it on. Actually, it was on... I think it was it the extra aggression? It might have been the extra aggression, which was extra critical damage for Antonides. Not that he needs it, but it's there, right? So here we go. Oh, the special mission, hacking training. Yeah, no, it requires 5 XCOM AP specifically from the XCOM AP pool, the ability points, in order to undertake the mission. So as a prerequisite, you have to spend 5 ability points in order to do the mission, in order to get the statistical bonus. So that's what I meant when I said, I think we only have like 3 XCOM AP right now. We used to have 5, but we only have 3 at the moment. Ulster Farrell, so he's got 30 points, and there's close and personal. I want this. I want close and personal because do you remember what we did to the Nausea Serpens? I want to do that to Advent. That's plus 30 critical chance against an adjacent target that declines with distance from the target. That's all his own soldier AP. Although he's got reposition, but no. Close and personal, do it up before I change my mind. We've got tandem warheads for grenades, rockets, and heavy weapons. We've got evasive. Start each mission with 100 bonus dodge. It's removed after you take damage. And we got full throttle. Gain 2 mobility with every kill this turn. Last 2 turns, including the current one. Yes, he's going to get even faster, so we can dump even more damage into the enemy's chest. That is really great. So we got the Riddick. He can't promote this way, so we'll have to put him in the Psi Lab. And then we got Vergent. And Vergent has Medical Protocol. He's got Airdrop and Sawbones. Sawbones is huge. Gain the Savior and Healing Aid abilities. Additionally, the first time that you use Medical Protocol will refund your action point. That's massive. So for Medical Specialists, that makes sense to me. We also have Renewal Protocol. It allows you to grant regeneration up to 8 to 12 points. I guess 10 right now with Gremlin Mark II. Stabilizes and revives bleeding out or unconscious units and removes some debuffs. That's crazy. We have Restoration, which could be really, really powerful with Sawbones. So I'm kind of thinking of holding on to that and then using Restoration. But God, Renewal sounds awesome. As much as we've got Revival Protocol, is Renewal a certain number of charges? Restoration Protocol has 1 charge per mission. Well, this is Renewal Protocol. It will get a unit that is bleeding out or unconscious back in the fight. Try to save it for a unit that really needs it. Battlefield Medicine Foundry Project will increase the amount to 3 HP per turn. Advanced Gremlins will heal more total HP. And Renewal restores 2 HP per turn to a maximum of 8. The first tick of healing is applied immediately when it is used. It has 1 charge per mission. I suppose Restoration is not 1 charge per mission, but it will benefit from Sawbones. I guess if we had to do it, this is, will heal more HP, healing or reviving. Okay, I guess I'm going to wait for Restoration, but that sounds amazing, yeah. I meant the Riddick. Does he have Psi PCS, or were we looking for that for someone else? Oh, Riddick? Riddick has an advanced Psi PCS, so he doesn't need one unless we can find a superior one. So he has this right now. So he's getting benefits already through his psionics. So he's doing well. With only 1 charge, Restoration is better. Yeah, so I'm waiting for that one. Okay, so then the last thing that we got to do right now, Tedster is available in how long? Oh my God, are you telling me? Okay, Bunnies, when we started the stream, there were 5 in-game days to finish Talon rounds. We've done everything that we've done in 4 days. That was a busy freaking 4 days. I thought for sure Tedster would be done with his training already. It almost makes me want to buy another slot, but I think it's like more energy and another 100 points or something. There is the infirmary that we can upgrade, and we can unlock genetic modification. It's 40 supply. I'm going to do it. And that's going to allow us to unlock genetic mods for the bunnies. Yeah, we have our fish back. We do have our fish back. That's the big one. I should rename the stream. I might do that after we finish. So if I think about it, is there anything that we could utilize that's really going to help us out? I mean, Goblin Crew could get pseudo-tracking if we had access to the bioelectric skin. Detect the presence of hidden enemies within a moderate distance. Will automatically reveal faceless and burrowed chrysalids. That could be pretty nice. I dig that. So I might give that to Goblin Crew Green, just because all of our recon have tracking, and this sort of gives him tracking, right? Which could be nice. Yeah, where can I find a list of genetic mods? Oh, in total? That I don't know. I would normally say the wiki, but in this case, the wiki's a little bit incomplete on that. Yeah, edit my genes for the bunnies. Edit my genes. Well, let's see what we got going on outside. Currently, we've got Smash and Grab. We've got 1, 2, and 3. Ambush enemy troop column. Oh, right, with the... And we just got a new Haven Nerd in Eastern Europe right now. Eastern Europe, that's here. Man, that's wild. So we have 10 right now, and I don't have a bunny watching over things. Let's get Sven in here, at least just for the recruits. I could train Vergent, because Vergent, I believe, got a level up, which means Vergent can actually train. So Vergent can now become a collector. Any kill of a non-human enemy by the squad has a 33% chance to grant additional intelligence points as long as Vergent is healthy. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I'm gonna go to nab that, yeah. Edit my genes. Oh, they're green now. They're Goblin Crew green is what it is. All right, well, let's keep scanning and we'll see what we got. Talon rounds are finally complete. My God, 10% critical chance, 1 extra bonus damage. That's huge. That's awesome. And we can actually take that gremlin and we can bump that off. So I'm actually going to clear this here, empty it, and we're going to bump this over and replace it right there. And then we can actually get a new engineer here and finish this finally. And that's the last zone to excavate on the Avenger. So that's huge. That's absolutely huge. We have like 2 minutes left. Gosh, this game is so good. Shady Spinach is now available. This is where we would have started to infiltrate the black site. This is totally where we would have started to infiltrate the black site. I need to get Shady into the fight. So I'm going to go ahead and let him relieve him from his duties training as an officer out there. And we are going to continue. Oh, wow. That one actually moved, and we've got Resistance Communications online. That's excellent. And that's going to allow us now to make new contact. That's amazeballs. That's really, really great stuff. And then we got 1 day for alien machinery. And I'd actually like to get a defense matrix up, because I'd imagine that we're about to get hit pretty soon. And then just keep scanning. Oh, did we do it? Alien facility in the new Arctic has added a PIP. New target acquired. 8 days to find a lead in South Africa. 88 supply. We get 88 supply from sabotaging a transmitter in a small town. That's basically like what we did just a moment ago on the last mission. But wow, we get 88 supply and 35 intelligence. That sounds amazing. Do we have any bunnies that are up to the task yet? That's crazy. What's available to us? I guess we'll just get this one set up and then we'll pick up tomorrow. But my God, this is nuts. Sounds like bait. It does. It does sound like bait, actually. I mean, we have bunnies already set up. So let's get Darth Sidious here. They did a good job. We've got Runehorn. We have Ulsterfarl. I suppose if we wanted to be a little more bombastic, we can get Ataraxi in there. He needs to level up. He hasn't been able to do too much yet. We have Weirdfish is back. Should we toss in Weirdfish already? I think the other bunnies are training. We got Shady Spinach. We could get Shady Spinach to take a look, because Goblin Crew is being gene modified. And then we can nab ourselves. We can get Weirdfish back. Darken Beast. Darken Beast did a grand job. Let's get Evil Bill. I feel bad for Evil Bill. We got our gunners as well that we don't have in the fight, but let's get Evil Bill out there, yeah. The Bunny Legion really is vast. There's a lot of us out there, it seems. Okay, so let's just get them all stacked up in, and then we're gonna wrap up here. That's nuts. So Ataraxi is gonna need the nanoscale vest. There it is, because it's gonna get shot at quite a lot. We don't have a pistol available right away, but do we now? Laser pistol it is. That's what we have. Do we have any armor for him? I would like it if he had armor. He's got Predator. I'll take it. For Shady Spinach, we're going to go ahead and utilize the Trooper armor for the reduced detection radius. Do we have an SMG for him? Yes, we do. Mag SMG it up, my guy. There it is. We're going to go ahead and nab ourselves a little bit of alloy plating. We're going to get ourselves a med kit as backup and hold. Now, it would be kind of interesting to stick, whatchamacallit, the Skulljack on Ataraxi, but I'm saving it for the specialist. We'll go bioalloy plating for our Buccaneer. We don't have any nanoscale vests here, unfortunately. And I think we can at least get him some Predator armor as well, like that. He does have a sawed-off shotgun. We'd have to borrow that, but I think we have it deployed currently, our Mag Shorty. So I might actually give him a Skulljack. Just to stab people in the face, because it's hilarious. And maybe that's the way we'll do it. There it is. I'm not going to adjust this too much. We've got one flashbang. Our bounty hunter is doing a good job. We've got some shredding going on. That's fantastic. And yeah, let's just go in like this. Yeah, it's the perfect game for crowd involvement. It really is. It's really good. Concealed start. Let's do it. Evil Bill looks like ADHD with too much caffeine. There's a reason why he's an Evil Bill. I guess, can we afford a new shoddy? There's enough bunnies that use the shoddy that maybe it makes sense, right? Mag shoddy. It looks like we can afford it. Magnetic Viper shotgun. Mag shorty right here. 15 supply, 1 Illyrium crystal, some alien alloy. So let's give him a mag shorty right there. And I suppose if we can afford it, we probably want to get a new pistol for our boy. Do we have enough armor right now? Trooper armor, Predator armor, Spider. Oh, I gave us a spider suit. That explains so much right now. I forgot we gave him a spider suit. I'm actually going to give him instead of the extra mobility, I'm going to go Predator armor like that, and we'll just come in like this. That seems fair. All right, here we go. That's going to be 13 to 15. Sabotage the transmitter. That'll do. That'll do. All right, bunnies. High five. Excellent. So we're taking Ataraxy into the fight for the first time. Evil Bill is being pulled off the shelf. I feel bad. And we are good. Excellent. Oh, my God. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We did quite a lot. We were able to get Weirdfish back. I realized that we... Thanks, Shin. I realized that we weren't able to, you know, start the black site infiltration, but we were able to get Weirdfish back, and that is a huge win. So I'm probably going to rename this episode just because we didn't actually start to infiltrate the black site, and I feel bad, and I don't want to lie to anybody who gets into it. So that was awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with XCOM 2, the Bunny Clone Wars edition. And hopefully by the end of tomorrow, we'll have actually infiltrated. Well, actually, maybe I shouldn't say that, because now that I think about it, we're waiting for like 11 in-game days before bunnies are not tired. Either way, it'll happen in its own due time. So it should be a good one nonetheless. So hopefully you enjoyed that one. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.